Okay, so I got bored, and I decided I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna have to play it on mouse and keyboard because it's gonna be.
At least.
Okay, so we're gonna try to do an actual no exploits melee build on expert. No experts. I say no exploits. I'm using auto level scale stuff so that I don't need to like weirdly grind levels before I pick up quest items, but I'm gonna do my very best to not use like I'm not just gonna rush Umbral with max level quest items, stuff like that. But for the purpose of the stream, I don't want to like have to do weird jank stuff where like I giga level my character and then go to like actually complete quests, stuff like that, because that gets old. But we're gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to play melee on expert. Now we're not gonna have, by exploits I'm referring to things like
supposed to be off limits.
I guess anything that just seems,
never mind. Get that.
What's the right way to put it? Anything that seems bad.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in
for the game, I guess. So things like
Stay put, prisoner.
keeping Martin around us.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right.
I mean, make
this
that.
is the day. Gods give
There you
me
go.
strength.
I'm not gonna keep like Martin permanently. I'm not going to rush down any content I'm not supposed to do. You know, just jank stuff that doesn't feel right. We're gonna try to do expert, but to give you ideas, we're gonna try to keep it.
Please, sire.
We're gonna try to keep it as close to vanilla as possible. Let's put it that way, right?
Better not close this one. There's no way to.
I have an idea on how to make all this work.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay.
I have an idea on how to make it all work. Now, I would like to do swords instead of blunt, but I also want to play an orc, just because I like orcs. So I'm a bit torn, because I think blades will outscale blunt. I think.
Keep quiet.
A big question comes down to if I use Sign of the Lord or not. Honestly, I should use Sign of the Lord. I really should. Even though I kind of consider it really overpowered, I should still kind of brute force
Close
it.
up left. Protect the Emperor.
Yeah.
The captain's down.
So this is expert. It's gonna be okay, I played most of my other run on keyboard. But like, if I'm gonna be playing at expert, I'm gonna have to use like lots of items and shit. So I don't want to be sitting here.
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
I don't want to be sitting on a controller like constantly, you know, navigating through the menu. That would get a bit old
They'd be waiting
pretty quickly. I think
here.
for everyone.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Did I not pick that up? There we go.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out.
Hello, Idsley. Thank
They
you.
won't be.
Okay. None of these are what I want. Well, I mean, I guess we can get this anyway.
Trouble ahead.
I'll take point. Let's.
So, what I need to do, one-handed longsword. Okay.
Move.
I definitely. How do we?
Follow us.
Oh, what's the quick menu? You know what I mean? Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so the bindings for this game are pretty good, I won't lie. Is that my mouse? I feel like it's my mouse. Ugh. Hold on. I think Kitty might have gotten a cat here. Mouse was a bit jittery there. It was just kind of annoying. I don't think we need rat meat. Do we need rat meat? Damages my own fatigue. I don't think that's good, is it? So we're pretty much gonna have to use 100% of the game. I think that's what expert is there for, to use 100% of the game. I mean that, like, not even in a fun way. It's not gonna be, let's say, a super fun run. I have learned a few things. Power attacks, for the most part, are useless. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't know if Oblivion has always been like that. I think that's why they made it so you only need a power attack every so often to get the buff, right? Because, like, in the amount of times you can power attack, you could have just done your combo. Is there a take all? There is. Yeah, basically, in the amount of time you could do a power attack, you could have just attacked regularly, like 3 times, which is just gonna do more damage. I also think heavy armor is just significantly better than light armor. Like, I don't think it's even close, to be honest. And I also think using a shield is just, like, unbelievably better than... What the heck? I think using a shield is just unbelievably better than two-handed. I think one-handed out DPS's two-handed while also getting access to a shield, which does get armor, right? I think I understand this game enough. I haven't played this game for like 19 years, but I put like 40, 50 hours in it. Oh, right. They're like running away, so then like... They really do need to patch the difficulty. As of right now, well, you see it right there, right? Do I actually get any potions? Why didn't it block? Oh my god. Right now my block is really bad. Okay. The ultimate challenge. Regular strength zombie. Jesus. Okay. It's because, so from what I can tell and what I've seen of other people playing at the higher difficulties, everyone playing at the higher difficulties is exploiting unbelievably hard. They're sitting on Martin without letting him leave. They're spamming Conjuration, which bypasses the difficulty bonuses. I mean, I wouldn't call this an exploit. It's just a little bit tedious. They're going Restoration, and then they've got like a list of like 20 different spells doing like hyper individualized things at low mana. Like the very low mana 1 second paralysis that just stun locks enemies. If you guys don't know what that is, you paralyze them, and then they first do the falling animation, then they have to get back up. So if you just like paralyze, hit, paralyze, hit, paralyze, hit, like they get stun locked by a spell that barely costs any mana. I definitely think they could come up with a better difficulty bonus on expert than just you do no damage and enemies two-shot you. That is obviously... I still level up off that, right? I'm pretty sure. Do you guys see my mouse jittering, or am I going crazy? Are we gonna stick to this run? Hopefully. I think I've learned enough about the game that I don't think this is gonna be fun, but at least this will be content for you guys. I would like to see expert basically go from right now, you take 300% damage, you deal 60%. That needs to be like you take 50% more damage and deal 5% less. But they could easily compensate for that. They could easily compensate for that with things like repair hammers break faster. Maybe that would make spellcasters overpowered. I don't know. They could do something like at the high, like basically at expert and masters, enemies pick themselves up quicker after being paralyzed. So you can't do a low mana paralyze loop. I'm gonna go. It's like a paralyzed loop. What is change? Auto F5. Okay. So I need to remember what the quick save is, because okay, so that guy, okay. I did notice, because I was reading through the UESP for changes, I did notice that a bunch of enemies had their animations reworked a bit. And by reworked, I mean significantly nerfed. Like, significantly nerfed. Almost every enemy had their animation and movement speed reduced from base Oblivion. I think people don't really realize how much combat was reworked in Oblivion Remastered. They just think of it as like, it's Oblivion with faster attacks. It's really not. My weapon is literally going to break in the tutorial because I have to hit these people so much. Oh my god. Okay, so my weapon is literally going to break because it's taking so long to kill these things. Huh. No, it is broken. Okay, worst weapon in the entire game right now. In my opinion, you can feel free to argue with me, but you'd be wrong. Worst weapon in the entire game at present, I'm sure anyone who's played this game will agree with me, two-handed mace. Right now, it's doing 3 damage to 1. I believe what is this? This isn't Skyrim, Oblivion. I believe Oblivion doesn't use thresholds, right? So it actually just rounds. So it's actually... Yeah, it's definitely doing 3 instead of 1. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, why is it so bad? Because weapons end up doing significantly more damage as you level up and get more gear. And the thing about the two-handed warhammers is that they have the slowest swing speed by far. I mean, look at this. Okay. Enemies will back out of your heavy attacks constantly if you're trying to use it. It's probably fine for early game, as you're seeing, but even by mid game, I mean... Is there poise now? Okay, so I was reading the UESP. Enemies that take enough damage to their head or other critical body parts will be hit stunned. But here's the problem. As you continue to progress through the game, the level scaling makes it harder and harder to actually get that hit stun. And while it's quite useful early in the game, by mid-game, it kind of stops. Like, by mid-game, I mean by like level 15 to 20, you kind of stop being able to use it very easily. I'm just trying to level up my restoration right now. So you notice it with my hand-to-hand build, I could just keep jabbing people in the head over and over and actually get a hit stun lock on them. But then by later in the game, I literally could not hit stun no matter what. Okay. How do I shortcut? What's the shortcut on keyboard? Again, I've literally been doing nothing but playing. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I always have crouch at C.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see, you can actually sidestep his attack there. I noticed that, okay, I've been trying to see what enemies I can sidestep because I've been trying to read on the USEP as much as I can. UESP. To try to get any information. This is manageable, but level scaling goes so hard right now. I don't think it'll be manageable eventually. See what I mean with the heavy attack? So like... The combat system as it exists right now is actually really good. The only thing I would like to see, even though it would screw with the enemy's combat AI because I actually don't play around it, I'd like to see if you could move a little bit during power attacks, but I know the reason you can't is because enemies actually space out and will zone. So they're not... How do I... Alright, shifted. Enemies will actually space out and dodge you if you try to do, a heavy attack. Not the easy enemies. The easy enemies will do... They'll basically just sit there and die. But, like, the smarter enemies, like the, who are the, the Daedra humanoids. What are they called again? Daedroth? No. What are they called? What are they called? Someone help me out. I'm stuck. My brain can't move until I remember what they're called. Draenor. Yeah, I know that they've got the best combat AI. If you try to power attack... Dremora! There we go, Dremora. The Dremora. The, I know if you try to power attack a Dremora, they will literally just instantly back off. They'll back off and then start doing their own attack while yours is missing. And they'll do it almost 100% of the time. They have blatantly and by far the best combat AI that I've seen enemies have on average. I'm gonna go get water. I forgot to get water. Be right back. Should I just go Sign of the Lord, chat? I probably should. I know it's like really overpowered. And some people, I guess, could argue it could be an exploit because it wasn't actually in the base Oblivion. Which I'm sure... Sorry, I was trying to readjust the wires here. I'm sure some people will get upset because it's like blatantly... Why am I taking my controller? No, I'm playing mouse keyboard. Some people will argue probably that it's unfair because it wasn't in base Oblivion and is kind of blatantly the best sign now. I'm not doing Master, dude. No, Master you actually need to exploit for. Like, I literally don't think you can do master without exploiting. How do I drop? Shift left. So that thing's just worthless, and I was gonna have to drop it eventually anyway. Well, yeah, because the reason I went orc is because orcs have a weirdly still unlisted. It lists at the end of the character page, but doesn't actually list it at character creation. Orcs have 25 magic resist that goes extremely under the radar. So in addition to pretty solid base stats for a fighter, and you have to remember, like, early game is important if you play at the higher difficulty. I mean, you could just brute force your way through it, but not having an annoying time is fun. Orcs do get 10 less personality, which is kind of actually really bad though, mind you.
Yeah.
Kitty, could you not? Kitty. Kitty. You have food. I know you have food. You're just being annoying to be annoying right now. Because you just think it's funny. Because you're a cat. Yeah, shields... Shields do give you defense baseline, right? Just to own. I mean, I'm pretty sure all Bethesda games, shields actually just buff you for being equipped, right? Like, even if you're not blocking with them. Sometimes I get confused, because in some games they do, and some games they don't. Breton gets a 50% magic resist, which, to be completely blunt, I think Bretons are stronger than orcs, so I just want to play an orc. But orcs have a combination... Orcs have a combination of 25 magic resist, solid base stats. Their racial, as of now, I would argue, is practically worthless. Okay, I want to get these guys in the passage. Where, well, where I thought they weren't going to be able to both hit me at the same time. Ow. Oof. Let's take a quick save. Because I knew I was going to fuck up and die. Let's try that again. Yeah, I was going to go with the Lord Burst Sign. I know it's like a bit overpowered, but... Oh, they kill me during the loading. Oh, well, I tried. Ugh. This is the other problem with the Warhammer. Its swing times are so goddamn long, you can't dodge anything with it. Wait, your attack animation is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to quick save a lot more, because if two enemies manage to get the jump on me, I kind of just die. Which, isn't great. Obviously. Yeah, I just want to level my restoration as much as I can. I think, truth be told, they should, if they want to keep the Burst Sign of the Lord the way it is, they should make it not stack with orcs and Bretons, and just make it a way for races without magic resist to be able to get it easily. Oh, come on. You're not even hitting me. Okay, where was... There we go. Okay, there's Rusty, there's Ironworks, half the damage, but then we can use the Iron Shield. Yeah, okay, it does give defense. And as far as I can tell, the formula... I believe the formula... Hello, pirate. Does add... Let's take a save. Your block and your armor together, question mark? I think, personal opinion, I think that if the devs want to make the higher difficulties super difficult and balanced on min-maxing like outrageously hard, then they also need to go through and buff the shittier races that don't do anything. What quality of life mods are there? Quality of life is fine. I don't want to make anything too easy because then that kind of defeats the purpose, you know? Oh, right, I had potions of healing. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I would really like to see if... Okay, one, they should probably just nerf Breton to 35 magic resist. That might make... I mean, that would still keep Breton better than Orc. And two, I'd like to see Orc Berserker Rage. If stamina is going to be this goddamn important, Berserker Rage needs to go... Instead of draining 100 agility, maybe we could try, like... 10? Because it's kind of fucked up. It's a once per day power that basically debuffs you. Not sure that's a good idea. The whole... Yeah, they just broke Berserker Rage. Basically, orcs just have their unlisted magic resist. I'm not saying they're bad. Like, they're definitely, like, mid-tier, right? Stop that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, these people... Not a fan right now. Hold on, do I not have any potions of stamina? I'm gonna run out at this rate. God, they also need to make... Okay, if they're gonna make the game this difficult, holy shit, base stamina regen needs to come up. If nothing else, it just makes the pacing of the game super bad. Because, like, you're literally doing this jank shit where you're, like, running around, literally doing nothing else other than waiting for stamina regen for, like, a straight hour. Ow, fuck. Jesus. Okay. See, the thing is, chat, a normal person might get annoyed getting their ass kicked this hard by the early game, but I recently played Daggerfall. What difficulty is this? Good question, Philemon Landry. I wonder... Is there a bed over here I can sleep on? Dude, Daggerfall is blatantly and by far the hardest Bethesda game, and it's not even close. If you do not exploit that game, it can actually break your brain. Like, I think some people can actually get mind fucked by that game if you don't, like, min-max your character. The first time an enemy walks up to you and crits your entire health bar. Chest scale with your level. I do not believe they scale. No, luck. I believe they scale with your level and luck. I think there is an unlisted small amount of luck into chests. But don't quote me. I think someone who actually knows this game really good would know that better. Does anyone actually know that better? Okay, we're getting our way through here. It's a bit rough, I won't lie. Dude, Daggerfall is like so hard, but it's also so fun. I don't know the right way to put it. It just shits on you unrelentingly. Like, chests should be random. Otherwise it would make no sense. You could go to some chests and get like obsidian weaponry early game. I don't think the devs would like that. Eh. Why don't you start opening chests instantly? Don't wait around. There's no point for that. I made 4 different runs and exactly the same items in every chest. If that was true, that would mean that, for example, you could go to you could do Shivering Islands, sprint to it at level 1. And you could get orcish and glass armor consistently, but I literally just did Shivering Islands. I kept finding orcish armor in chests. Oh, fuck you. Hold on, let's take a save here. I'm also about to get slammed in the back. Let's use that last potion of healing. Dude, stop fucking hitting me with the lightning. Cut it out. Okay, let's use that one. You serious? Dude, Gabo. Just because my speed is slow doesn't mean you can make fun of me. I mean, it does in a literal sense, but you shouldn't. Wait, are you talking about literally the intro dungeon? Because yes, there are actually intro dungeons that don't level scale, and they're totally 100% handcrafted. If you're talking about dungeons out in the world, no, they should be rolling for loot. Okay, isn't there a way to... They fix the difficulty? Nope! Nope, I'm, you know, just getting annihilated over and over again. But it's fine. Okay, isn't there a bed? I thought there was like a bed here. So that I could, well, you know, level up. Am I crazy? Wasn't there a bed here somewhere, chat? Am I misremembering totally? Maybe I am. Well, I suppose I should stop wasting my level then, because I've already had leveled up for a while. Surely they wouldn't let you just clip your level that hard, right? Would they? I think literally everyone, every class in the game
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
has to roll.
What makes you think help will get here before those bastards?
Here they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here.
I think literally everyone in the game has to roll restoration for the most part. I can't really think of any class that wouldn't use it. It's just kind of generically absolutely vital.
The dragon fire!
Until they do something
Again. Kill him.
about-
He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one.
Is there a bed anywhere? Am I crazy? Where is a goddamn bed? Until they do something about the stamina system and the stamina
They
recharge.
cannot understand how.
Okay, so there's Lord, which I think I'm just gonna grab. I know it's overpowered, but holy shit, do you see the damage I take? The 15 magic resist brings me to 40%, so I can easily tank magic with an orc. Then the armor rating allows me to block pretty much indefinitely.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your note into you.
Hello?
Come with us.
You may as well make yourself... Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, you've seen me play so far, right? It's gone amazing. No issues whatsoever. By the way, I quickly realized because orcs have negative 10 personality on everyone else.
The Emperor's in danger!
I quickly realized that they have a very, very, very much harder time leveling mercantilism because all their loot sells for significantly less gold. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid doing any combat because I might clip into the next level and start wasting points, which I really don't want to do. Actually, I mean, it realistically would make the game easier, but I don't want to do it anyway.
Mara's mercy on you.
Die, you scum! For the Emperor!
Protect the Emperor!
Dude, am I Khajiit? I was jumping, like, above that. Holy shit. What settings am I using to make it run so smooth? I literally didn't change anything, truth be told. I know a lot of people have been using mods to make it run smoother. Oh, I can increase the field of view. Oh. Oh, Jan Puri wanted me to check that, and I forgot about that. Let's say I turned motion blur off. Quality level high. Literally just high. I never change anything. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Lumen? I kind of can't go too high settings because I'm, well, streaming it. No, the field of view has nothing to do with it. Well, you're gonna have to remember, so, like, if you make a game look 90% as good as yours, it will run twice as good. Then that last 10% is gonna shit on your FPS and remove half or more of it. It is really easy to maintain a game at 80 to 90 FPS without an issue, but it's really hard to maintain an ultra super mega best in game at 90 FPS. So I pretty much consistently across every game just put high. I only have a 3060 Ti. Yeah, honestly, I think the higher field of view is probably a bit better. Holy shit. I was getting lost so much in first person, it was breaking my brain.
The gate is barred from the other side.
So yeah, I should have listened to Yunpuri.
Passage back there.
Worth a try. Let's go.
The voice acting does sell that this is a tense situation, if nothing else.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Die for the blades and the Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up.
Take that! You thought we'd go down easy? For the Emperor!
Oh, don't hit me. Then I have to start leveling restoration, which I really don't want to do. Okay, they do a little bit of fighting, right? And then he tells me to go back.
I can go no further.
There we go.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up
You're
the
lucky I
cause
like
of the
you.
Septim.
This one's mine. Die, you scout! That's not smart. No. Talos saved us.
What's the sheath weapon command on keyboard, chat?
We failed. The amulet. Jaw.
I honestly like the combat system in Oblivion Rework so much, it's kind of crazy. Oh, my brain. Holy shit. I could not figure out what specialization. Okay, no, I'm an idiot. The last 2 times of the game, I'm like, what does this mean? What does this do? Now I'm realizing, okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. So combat gives +5 to all combat skills. Then we do a favorite attribute that we give +5 to. Chat, what do we want to do? Strength willpower? I could try to get my personality up early game. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think getting my personality up early game might be very good. Strength luck. Wait, you can get +5 into luck? Wait, I never thought about that. Wait, what? You can just get +5 free luck right at game start? Devs, what are you doing? Well, that's not reasonable. Okay, blunt, block, heavy armor. Those are pretty obvious. Let's go athletics as well. Acrobatics is... Do we go acrobatics or not? I could sit in a corner and spam level it, but that shit's annoying. But if I put in acrobatics, then I can't get something else. Armor is good because otherwise my armor breaks and I lose all my early game money. Restoration is pretty obvious. Now the last one is alchemy. Do I want to go with alchemy and try to make strength potions and heal potions and all that shit? Alchemy is significantly buffed in the remastered version. How much? Much more rapidly. What does that mean? 50%, 20%, 100%? I think it comes down to if I want to do acrobatics or alchemy. Or mercantile. Oh, I forgot mercantile is super good too. Huh. If I do mercantile, I'm literally just doing my old build. What do you think, alchemy? People said alchemy is super hard to level. Mercantile can level now, naturally. You don't actually have to primary it to get it anywhere. But can you actually level mercantile? I didn't read anything in the UESP about mercantile leveling quicker. And everyone always tells me mercantile doesn't level for shit. So that's what I'm contemplating, is going mercantile so that I can get my alchemy up. Do you level it quicker? The UESP doesn't have everything. And if I did that, I could go acrobatics, which would be nice for once. Alright, yeah, mercantile. Well, okay. See, the hilarious thing. I've played 3 characters now. Because orcs start with -10 personality, they can sell items for significantly less, which actually means their mercantile levels so much slower. I think I'm gonna try alchemy. It's gonna be annoying as shit, and I'm gonna have to memorize and maybe even farm. But on the other hand, I think on this difficulty, if I don't permanently have potions up, giving me stamina and health regen, I'm not gonna be able to do fights. You pretty much have to do that. Because, like, stamina regeneration in this game right now is abysmal. It's absolutely insane. It's, like, crazy how bad stamina regeneration is and how much health enemies get on expert difficulty. Okay, I think this is good, right? Alchemy, armor, athletics, block, blunt, heavy armor, restoration. We're tanky. We get alchemy to give us stamina. We get restoration to give us stamina. And then, yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it a Guthuk. I'm a level 1 Guthuk. I like how the warrior just gives every single combat stat. I got through like 10 quests on expert and realized it's not fun. That's basically what everyone does.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must... Nope.
Okay, chat, where can I go to level up? I've been at the level threshold for so long, and I really don't want to skip levels. Expert's not fun, but I think... Oh, wait, chat, you guys didn't tell me to increase the death count. Guys, that's on you. You guys gotta tell me. How are you looking at screen and no one's telling me to increase the death counter? Wait, did I die once or twice? God damn it, chat. I was relying on you guys, and now I see I can't rely on anyone but myself. I should go master? Yeah, I think I'd rather not. Dude, the current master is basically harder than legendary. In fact, it's not basically, I think it's actually harder. Chat, did I die once or twice? Where you guys at? Where my fans at, chat? Dude, where is a goddamn place to sleep? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, see? Guy in chat, like, is this smooth? This is smooth. Okay, see how the armor works, chat? So now when I block, it pretty much reduces all the damage to 0. That's why I kind of consider, well, not kind of, that's why I consider Star Sign of the Lord to just be kind of, again, not kind of, it is overpowered. It is very overpowered because it allows you to stack so much armor early game, and then on an orc, I'm at 40% magic resist already. So at this point, the only concern is damage, then I just need stamina. And as you might imagine, orcs are not known for their, shall we say, agility or speed. So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I know, Nathan. I've been saying that. As I've been saying, I'm like, yeah, I need to find a bed. I think I've said that like 500 times by now, actually. We should all be good. Imagine you edit your identity before leaving the sewers. You're like, hey, I'm back. Dude stares at you. Bro, who the fuck are you? You're like, oh, yeah, no, I changed my race, class, and total identity. Also, I'm a woman now. And he's like, what? Ow, fuck. Well, that's why I've got 30 armor exiting the sewers, chat.
Ooh. Yeah.
Did you heal? That is so cowardly. We are using Lord, yes.
Die, cur!
Dude, could you fucking stop? Oh my god. Let's take a save real quick just to make sure we don't waste our time here. You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Bro, where? What does the alien thing do again? Hello? Hello? It's not you, is it? But where are the enemies? Okay. Here's a question. Do I start just stacking... Did I just start stacking luck immediately? Let's also get my speed up, because last time I played, I didn't get my speed up on an orc, and holy shit, it's so painful! Speed just makes you run more, yes. It is very, very, very painful to be a low-speed orc. A, you can't run around the map, so it just makes travel generally painful. B, anytime enemies walk away from you, which they will do now, you cannot catch them. And it's so tedious. Just so everyone is aware, endurance is retroactive now. I know you're all about to be like, what are you doing? But, yes, endurance is retroactive. I do not need to max endurance right off the bat. So everyone goes into the Iliad ruins at level 1. Well, 3, I guess now. You do not need to get max HP early game. If you're dying in one hit, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. Where's the entrance? Chat, it might have been a couple years since I played this game. 1 or 2, really. Restore fatigue 5 points, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, chat. So you need to get some endurance in the early game. Don't forget to do that, or you can end up looking like a fool. Okay, so... I'm realizing now I should go into Imperial City and sell my loot. And maybe we could find the rest of my heavy armor. I'll come back there. It's gonna be a mud crab, isn't it? Did the mud crab just block me? Okay. Did I put a major in armor or not? I think I did, right? Oh, wait. I could just fast travel to the Imperial City. Right. I forgot they, for some reason in Oblivion, let you fast travel to locations you've never been before. Chat, I'm gonna say it. They should have removed that in the remaster.
You have my...
I know you're about to say, but in the original... they should have removed that. I think you should have to visit a location at least once before you can fast travel.
Herbal grow Orcog.
Okay.
For the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Steel battle axe. Is battle axe a two-handed? Yeah. So war axe, steel war axe. And what is mine right now? Iron. I'd go up 1 point. I think getting better armor is probably more important. Probably. Who can say? Your light armor, your heavy armor.
I'm Bernardo.
Bernardo.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I forgot I should be training. Chat, what should I train? Everyone kind of hates me because I'm an orc. Oh my god, I didn't want to...
An excellent bargain.
Why can't I...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh my god, why do I need to use the arrows? Why can't I just click? I don't really remember.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Yeah, it was like somewhere around there. That,
I can't afford to do that.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Why are you doing this to me?
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. A good price for it.
I could probably do 46 now, right? Yep.
That's a fair.
Okay, I should level alchemy. Maybe. Okay, so he's got steel. Let's just... Oh boy, that's all my money. Huh. Well, what do I go up? I go up 2 armor in that, and I go up 2 armor in this. Eesh. Well, if I don't have steel boots, then it makes sense to grab steel
You're
boots,
a fine
right?
negotiator.
But getting 314 of my early game money for 2 armor doesn't seem worth it. And then this one we can also...
A bargain at any price.
I'm just gonna finish off the armor set for now.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Okay, then let's, there we go. Why do I still have you?
What can I do? Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Give it
Tell
away.
your friends about me.
Oh, right, I forgot. Oh boy,
May I
early
get
game
to see
hammers.
Some of my fine wares.
5? That's
Thank
not too
you.
bad.
Come again.
That's not too bad.
Bye.
Missing gauntlets? Fuck.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Come back and see me again. Bye.
There we go. Full armor. There. Now we're tanky. Alchemy trainer. This guy trains alchemy, right? I think. He trains something.
Welcome to the Mystic...
Yeah, but he's an altmer.
Bye. Welcome. Let's do business.
It's like, yeah, but he's an altmer. You know what I mean? He's an altmer. Ugh. Altmer.
Bye.
We can learn that spell later,
Go
even though
ahead.
we probably should learn it now. No, it's not you either.
What?
Okay, let's
Can I
just,
interest you in some of my wares?
can you maybe teach me this for a bit cheaper? I don't have enough gold. Yeah, fuck. All my gold is gone. Where did all my gold go? Well, we're gonna level up. What does heavy armor do? Because heavy armor trainer is right there. Affects your ability to use heavy armors more effectively. It's not gonna cover at all. Okay, I'm just gonna train heavy armor because it's right here, and I'm gonna level up the first second I go into a dungeon.
I can show you some new
How much is it? 440?
Farewell.
Yes, I guess we're not training. Did I change the character? No, this is a Khajiit. Why are you here? Bro, stop it. See what I mean about the speed, by the way? Yeah, that's why I was putting points into speed. Just in case you were curious as to why I preferred to do that. Well, I suppose I could just grab a torch. Wrong button. Torch.
What's that? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. What's that?
How did she know? I was so stealthy.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? That the best you do? Today you die. Die, cur!
Okay, you know, here's an idea. What if it listed what I was wearing? Wouldn't that be wild? I can't believe I'm not stealthing up to people, chat.
Hello? Who's there? Huh? Who's there?
How did he know?
This ends here.
Oh my god, he's doing so much damage.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
True. See, chat. What a fun game. Honestly, chat, you guys gotta count the amount of deaths, by the way. You gotta count that. That's on you, chat. Is that...
It's gone now.
Shoot, that's two of them, potentially.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah.
You'll never take me down! Move like a pregnant cow!
Eesh. Well, what's my inventory like? Hello? What weapon did you have? Piece of shit. Chat, I'm being strategical.
Hello? Who's there?
How do they keep hearing me, chat? I'm so stealthy over here. He can literally almost detect me just through this sound. That's actually really funny.
Hello? Who's there?
Dad, he literally heard me.
Matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Okay, how about you come over here with your...
Hey, you die!
How do I get back up there? There's a bed. Shit, I wanted that bed. Wait, how do I get back up there? Huh.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things.
You're gonna hear that a lot, chat, because every time I try to stealth, I'm so bad at it. In fact, I think I could literally aggro people from other rooms because I'm so goddamn bad at stealth, they'll hear me and walk over.
Hello? Who's there?
Die, damn you! Now you will know pain.
Ow, fuck. Shit, someone else is coming now.
You're pathetic.
This is the part where you fall down and move up.
See, chat, look at this. So easy.
Filth.
The key is to maximize early game armor so that you can completely break the game and at 300% damage taken, still take no damage.
Down and bleed to death.
See? Easy. You guys get any steel? You're just doing iron. What are we in the Iron Age? Okay, I do need a place to sleep though. I don't want to cap my levels. There we go. Oh, okay, I was right. And I'm gonna need restoration hella maxed. Because I don't intend to use much intelligence. Not really. I'm gonna get the bare goddamn minimum. Okay, let's take that luck again. And then let's continue to put points in speed until I'm at least like as fast as the default enemies. That would be nice. Imagine I was as fast as like a starting character. Gotta cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am. Ah, the ale, ale. Oh, come on. Bandit ringleader. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Dude. Uh-oh. Ah.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh my god. Okay, we should probably take a save before I die horribly here. Oh shit.
Today you die!
Oh fuck, my HP's. Okay, let's we got potions of healing? Just one.
Oh, what's the best?
We just need one. There we go. See, easy, chat. Easy. I think weight is just not worth it. Iron Mace not worth it either. Speed so I can run away? True, chat. If I didn't run away though, I'd be dead. So, you know, that would not be good. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Okay, we do have potions of stamina, but can I get potions of anything else? Restore fatigue. Oh, god damn it. Filters, restore fatigue. Okay, so you just make a shitload. Alchemy's already pretty leveled up. Now, what does that do? Alchemy. You recognize the first two properties of an ingredient and have a chance to craft an additional potion. Oh, I already had that. Jet, I already had that. Gold. Isn't security a great stat? Said literally no one ever. Who even makes very easy traps? Think about how useless that is, chat. Wait, but wasn't the bandit ringleader out there?
Do your worst. That the best you can do?
Well, no. Come on, steel borax. Well, first shield's 2 weight for 8. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Bedroll. Well, we're not leveled up yet. I gotta level that restoration. Level the restoration. Which way was I going? Shoot, now I'm lost. Wait, did I already do that? Yes. Wait, where am I? Restoration's broken? True, but what are you gonna do without it? Seriously. Without restoration, imagine everyone's just running around with no fatigue, no HP. Wait, is this the end of the dungeon? Is that really it? Am I stupid? Huh. I don't think it's a very big one. I thought it was bigger than this. What the fuck? Am I blind? Am I just like oblivious? Okay. Yeah, I know what you guys are talking about now. Now I'm just looking for the slab on the ground. Ah. Why would there be blood here? Chat, I just like leveling skills up. Do you like leveling skills up? I like leveling skills up. Zombie, when last we fought, I was a learner, but now I am the master of combat. Wait, no, I'm not, because I have no stamina again. Easy zombie win, chat. Y'all said I would never beat the zombie. That's what you guys said. And now you see me, Zombie Slayer. God damn it. Oh good, my agility is being drained. It's not like I needed that to get my stamina back. Or anything. Blunt mastery increase. Okay, now we get 15 armor whenever we heavy attack. Which is quite good. Quite good. Because that'll bring us to what? 51 armor. I think 51 armor is a pretty good amount. I want to go back because I saw that bed earlier. I want to go over there so I can rest, get that level up. Is something? Wait. Okay, attack me when I'm blocking, jackass. God damn it. Chat, he doesn't know how to play the game. You're supposed to take turns. He's not giving me my turn. Okay, there should have been... I think it was here? No. And that means it was over here. There should be a thing over here, and then we use that bed. No, what I meant was over here. Yeah, I see, first try. Yep, first try. Luck up, strength up, speed up. Okay, we are gonna stop putting points in speed now, but at the very least, we are not literally slower than default enemies, which is good. Right, we should also... It would be nice if it told us which gear we were actually wearing. So, you know, I wasn't wasting hammers on gear I'm not even wearing. That'd be nice. I do remember every point in restoration reduces the mana cost of those spells. So even if I'm not increasing my mana too much, I can use higher tier spells. And then if we enchant bonus magic on my gear, oh, you bitch. Oh, right, I used all my stamina. Oh my god. Yeah. Did I get shot? Now what, buddy? Block! Heavy counter! Block again! He thought he could beat me, chat. Okay, let's think here. Respite, restore fatigue. That one's good, but not for now. Okay, where is that archer? I can see there's... Yeah, you can hear him down there. There we go. Oh. Oh, god damn it. What is he, swimming? Yeah, but the bluestones also sell for 50, so I think I'd rather...
Oh! Here! Oh!
Goddamn fatigue. Okay, at least I'm not slower than a skeleton, so I got that going for me. Does this game have like attack speed or anything like that? Like, does it have a haste from like Daggerfall? I can't remember. I think the later Bethesda games removed increasing your animation time, right? So what I'm saying is there's no way for you yourself to do it. Like, you can get a faster weapon, but you can't. Yoink. Yeah, see, I sell for 50. Yoink. Yoink. Nope, you can't do anything while blocking. They removed that. They actually did nerf player power, a little bit in the rework. I think that's why they made the hard difficulty so hard. You can't cast spells while blocking. You can't do anything while blocking. They also seemingly nerf stealth a little bit, unless you just cheese and master it, but like, if you cheese and master it, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do? You're 100 stealth. I mean, you're literally fucking, you know, the best stealth dude in all human history. Oh my god, stop just spam attacking me, bro.
Yeah!
It's just like spamming the left click, but I'm spamming the left click, which makes him a loser. Think about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can max your stealth out, your sneak, and then you're gonna be a giga sneaker, right? But yeah, I mean, they nerf sneak a little bit, but like 100 sneak is supposed to be good, you know? So like, there's only so much they can do. I don't know what that did. Ow. Did I just free 5 skeletons from their prison? Yes, I did. Right. Chat, I haven't played this game in 1 or 2 days, really. 19 years, perhaps. Okay, maybe we don't do that this time. A chest. Do they have any good loot on them? I don't think so, right? It's funny that this one was like a handcrafted dungeon, and then all the other ones are just not, not at all. They're like, all right, guys, we got one handcrafted dungeon done. We good? Okay, let's first off, ow. Dude, I got your combos down. I read you like a book. And you guys gonna have a steel war axe, perhaps? That would be nice of them, I think. I think this is what more people wanted, though, was dungeons that actually felt like a dungeon dive and not, well, you know, just a grind. Ah, you bitch.
Yeah.
Come on. Bam. Too easy, chat. Honestly, they should make this game harder. Enemies should only die after you've hit them 9,000 times. Truly, the first 8,999 times could have been a fluke. Yeah, that's the one that's like giga valuable. I think there's a couple where you can get Varla stones. It might be every one of them, it might not be. I don't remember now. Well, chat, thus ends the adventure. Truly the best of times. Truly the blurst of times. What's the shortcut hotkey? My apparel is broken. Yeah, bro, I know. I know. Let's see, let's go inventory. Magic. Heal minor wounds. R? Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably a bit easier. Okay, let's see. Shortcuts. Berserk, no. Berserk goes here. Heal minor wounds goes here. Clairvoyance goes here. Although I don't think there's ever a world where I'll have to go berserk because it's just so bad right now.
Hello? Who's there?
I mean, let's try it. Berserk! So the reason Berserk is bad, that the devs don't seem to understand, most of the damage actually came from the increased fatigue. When they removed fatigue into stamina, like they removed the entire system, right? The problem is, chat, I kind of outplayed him there, I won't lie. Kind of outplayed him. Gonna call myself a giga genius, perhaps? But anyway, because you're, what? What knocked me down? Dude, what the fuck knocked me down? Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die. I forgot I'd still take damage through block.
Yeah!
Not even close. Not... Oh my god, a steel war axe. Fuck yeah, bitches. One more damage. So basically, all the berserk damage came from increasing your fatigue by 200 because fatigue used to give you damage. The more fatigue you had, the more damage you deal. Now it doesn't, and so Orc Berserk is almost completely worthless. It is almost entirely just a nerf to your character on a once-a-day spell. Basically, if they made it, let me actually look at it just to double check. If they made it completely free and you could cast it at any time, it would still almost not be worth it. I'm gonna double check that, but I do not see any single... Yeah, I don't think they changed Orc Berserk. Wait, isn't there something here? Basically, they didn't change Orc Berserk when they changed everything else. And so... yeah. See, it's weird to me because, like... this is how most... that's how most, Skyrim dungeons are. People will say Skyrim dungeons are so copy-paste, blah, blah, blah. Most of them play like this. You know? With, like... dungeon, 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 something at the end, loot, go on, right? And people like that. People like this until they put it in Skyrim, but then people complain, and it's like, well, why are you complaining? This is what you wanted. Okay, let's get our intelligence up a little bit, just so we have a bit more mana so we can learn a better spell. Because I think we should be gated. Yeah. We have to get our intel. We just need to get our mana up a little bit so we're not gated. And can use a higher tier healer. Heal. Because, like, you're clearly saying, like, spending 15 seconds healing, A, is annoying. B, isn't really that doable in the middle of combat. Man, I hate Skyrim dungeons. It's so unrealistic that there's always just an exit to the beginning. They literally gave you this dungeon, never called it the best dungeon, so they just copied it for every dungeon in Skyrim. The other ones that are like super annoying and lame, people didn't like them. So they were like, oh, okay, we won't do those. We'll do this one. We'll just, every dungeon will be like this because you guys love this shit. People then all of a sudden are like, no, actually secretly now I hated it the whole time. And the devs are like, but you asked for it. You asked for it. Okay, let's find a block trainer. Block trainer Oblivion. Because I think block is one of the hardest things to level naturally without being really annoying about it.
Left in fear. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. Take care.
You're both Argonians! The fuck do you mean? Okay. God, I hate Argonians, he says out loud. Fucking Argonians, he says to himself. They're both Argonians. The Dunmer nearby is like, what the fuck is happening here?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Can I go up by one? Oh no, why did my disposition with you go down? Can I perhaps bribe you a smidgen?
Handsomely done. How nice. It's
okay, if I should have done that earlier, but now that I did that, I can definitely sell at better prices, which should make my life better.
That's just not reasonable.
Or not.
That's a good deal. You got a great... That's a good...
Okay, I thought I would make more money back here.
An excellent bark. That's a good...
God, I forgot being an orc fucking sucks. Because everyone hates you. And you can't make any fucking money. I'm gonna save money by moving to the other ones. Iron shield.
An excellent bargain.
So my disposition. Okay, let's try to do 50 again. There we go.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Bro, are you stupid?
You've made a good bit of gold.
He tried to drive me out of business. I'm like, bro, it was literally one less gold. He's like, I will literally rather cut my own throat than sell it for that price. I'm just sitting there like, are you serious? Is he serious? Not having early mercantilism definitely has a flaw in that, holy shit. No, let's buy 6. I'm just gonna do
You're
6.
a fine negotiator. A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Bro, you ripped me off nonstop. You just bent me over and tore my asshole out. How many? I got 1 hammer left. God damn it. All right, I can get 6 more strength. Okay, you guys wanna know why attributes are worthless and why? Actually, I'm gonna tell you a story here, chat. I'm gonna tell you a story. Everyone listen to me right now. So, you know, when everyone was complaining about the level scaling of base Oblivion, and you know how everyone was saying it was really unfair and made the game terrible, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm gonna explain something to you guys. Did you ever notice how weird it was that like all the modern audiences complained about it, but people at the time barely even acknowledged it? Why is that? Because it was a terrible system that ruined the game? No, because it was barely even noticeable. Why is that? Because attributes in this game barely do anything. For example, each point in your weapon, blunt, gives 1.5% damage. Each point in strength gives 0.5% damage. So in order to equal 10 extra blunt as like an enchantment, you would need 30 strength. I'm gonna go get water. Let me grab coffee. By the way, enemies still do get bullet spongier as the game progresses. That hasn't changed. The longer the game goes on, the bullet spongier enemies are gonna get, unfortunately. They haven't actually adjusted that about the game at all. Early in the game, as you can see, I can pretty much do expert. It's annoying, but it's not really that big a deal. We can easily get through it, right? Later in the game, can I just hawk the Amulet of Kings at like a corner shop? Later in the game, it's gonna practically be unplayable.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all.
I'm kind of ruining getting to it, let's say, because I know just how bad it's gonna be. Okay,
I appreciate your business.
I actually have a good bit of money off that, so let's just can I go to steel? It would be a lot of money to go to steel. But what skill do I have? Honestly, you know what I should buy? Is mercantile. Anyway, the thing is, all these people that complained about level scaling ruining the game, the 50-hour YouTube video talking about how level scaling just completely destroyed this game and no one ever enjoyed it. Let me put it in the nicest way possible. If you missed 2 points every single level, 2 points, and got to level 30, first off, your primary stats are probably maxed anyway, so you're just putting points into superfluous things. But even with that in mind, even if every single point somehow went into a primary stat, and you were down 60 points of strength, somehow. I don't know, but let's say hypothetically you could be, right? If you were down 60 points of strength, you'd be behind 30% damage. Which, once you factor in that 100 in blunt will already put you at 150%, and being 100% in strength will already put you at 50%, so you'd already be at 300% damage dealt. If even in that world, you went from 300% damage dealt to 330% damage dealt because level scaling was totally changed and you got those extra points, you'd be doing 10% more damage. In other words, you'd be going from like 25 per swing to 27.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of
And in these people's minds, the difference between Bullet Sponge unplayable late game and totally fair, the game has now been fixed forever,
he speaks only in riddles.
Is
Prophets always
27 instead of 25 damage, which again, you can't even do because you're gonna max your primary stats anyway.
Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. No.
I'm trying to think.
Of course. Good day.
I could train mercantile early game. That might be the best ideal. Yeah. Yeah, let's train mercantile. I'm just gonna fast travel so you guys don't have to watch me slow ass run around the map as an orc. Oh, what's weight? T? Yeah. Let's see here. Makna's bookstore. Makna's bookstore. Makna's bookstore. I know it's like here. Yeah. What time is it? Chat, you guys are very talkative. What I'm trying to say, the big thing that the update did that made everyone like the game was not fixing level scaling. I mean, that is good. Like, I'm not saying it's a... Like, obviously, level scaling being broken is a bad thing. That's like, it's not good if level scaling is broken, right? But I'm trying to say what made the game feel better is combat got improved a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Combat became significantly better. Okay, isn't there like an alchemy trainer or something? An alchemy seller? I need to find a place to sell. Wait, what am I doing? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. What correlation I'm trying to make between that and scaling? What I'm trying to say is even today, even right now, if you go in the game and you play it, late game enemies will start getting really bullet spongy. It's not great. I'm not saying it's great. And again, I am kind of like ruining when I start reaching that level 20 to 25 area where like you have to power attack an enemy on expert like 8 times to get a kill.
What do you want?
You think this is bad and bullet spongy now?
What can I interest you in?
Well, just you wait.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about it. Farewell.
Okay, fuck this. Let's just go to the general store. I don't know why I'm being ridiculous. Mercantilism being buffed is so outrageously good. Honestly, mercantilism being buffed makes the entire gameplay better, and no one thinks about this. Because for one singular reason, most people are going to get to 25 mercantile pretty easily, and once you do that, merchants already start offering better items. So in the base game, the unfortunate reality is that you will almost never be able to buy better gear than you could find out in the wild. But with the change they did, you definitely can get better gear than you could find out in the wild.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm gonna guess 47.
A good price for a good customer.
48. 49? 50? $50 seems good, but let's try 51. Dude, I'm so used to orcs being hated, but now these people like me. They really like me. Probably because I, you know, trained mercantile, which helps.
I can't do that.
Okay.
A fine transaction.
Damage health is not too useful to me. I don't think so. Yeah, let's not get the damage fatigue. Yeah, let's sell 10 pounds of rat meat. Orcs have reduced personality. I know I keep mentioning that, but they have reduced personality, which unfortunately has the reality be that everyone kind of hates them. And because everyone hates them, you can't really sell shit well. Should I keep poisons? How does poison work in this game? It's not really useful, is it? Can you poison your blades? I don't think so. I think poison is only really good for tricking people, right?
Your friends about.
I think it's one of those things that like the devs thought people were gonna use and be creative about, and ended up kind of being really annoying. Why is this not considered stealing? I mean, okay.
The Altmer have powerful wisdom.
Or might offer at best.
What?
Okay. So we did our first dungeon. It has been 2 hours. Gotta take your time, chat. Do we go to the priory or what do we do? Huh. Doing the arena would be an absolute annoyance.
Treasure has to be true.
Others say the same. I don't know that
Have a copy of the Black Horse.
anyone in Cyrodiil
Greetings,
drives a
ORC. Can I help you? An old priest in Guthuk is worried about strange disappearances.
Oh god.
Barnado and Morrow Rufus.
Art of
Farewell.
Bro, it's trying to shove the DLC at me instantly.
Rochelle Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Bro, who introduces themselves like that?
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Be seeing you.
Oh, I know what I could do. If I want to get more power instantly, here's what we do, chat. We should do the Grey Prince's questline. Yeah. That's a good idea, me. Thanks, me. I think it gives us, what, 3 points in block? Something like that? Not too big a deal. What is it? It's hand-to-hand in block?
All
Which is it?
citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least
He gives you something by completing the quest. It's a permanent buff. What does he do? Wait, now I literally can't remember. He does something though, surely.
Hail, friend. I don't...
Okay. Yeah. Tell us. Oops. Okay, so this would be stealing until we join. I want to be a combatant. Heavy raiment. Okay.
Gotta move on.
Now I can take this shit. I know, chat. I know. I'm a very cool person. Chat, I need better gear. I need better gear. Actually, what I really need to do is sell shit so it trains my mercantile.
Stop talking already.
God, you are so annoying. They haven't changed how annoying you are. 50 years from now, you're still gonna be annoying. 70 years from now, we're gonna see the Oblivion remastered. You know what, chat? She's still gonna be annoying. Swear to God. Well, chat, we're gonna be an alchemist, okay? Orcs are great at alchemy. That's what they're most known for, I think. Like, whenever I think alchemy, I think orc. Right? Actually, I wonder what race actually starts good in alchemy. Does any race start good with alchemy? It's probably Argonians. You know how they are. You know, because they're underhanded and murder people.
Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying. What did this do? Restore agility. But what the... What am I gonna do with that? Oh, my potions are a little bit better, and now they're even a little bit better.
Let's do business.
Okay, let's see. Let's sell you.
That's a good
sell you. Sell all of you.
A good price for a good customer.
That's all I got? Shoot, I thought I'd get that steel cuirass. Well, technically I could grab it. What would be the biggest upgrade to me? Let's see. Iron gauntlets to steel gauntlets is literally unnoticeable. Rusty iron cuirass to steel cuirass is 1 armor? Yeah, but I'd look a lot cooler, and I feel like that's worth it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I think I'm also going to not carry around 72 pounds in worthless shit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go rush to do the Grey Prince. Oh, do they have the hotkey of... No. Dang, really?
Any arena matches lately?
They have a hotkey to open up quests. That'd be cool. I should cap my frame rate. There we go. Oh, tab is journal. Tab's not journal. Okay. Quest is F6. F6? How about J? Like a normal game. There we go. No, 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 no. We're here to help the Great Prince for extremely meager gains.
What is it, citizen?
You know, Chad, I hate to say it. I don't think we're gonna get in the Thieves Guild like this. Dude, I love how the armor in this game looks. Look at that. Okay, maybe not the helmet for now. But I mean, look at that steel plate. I'm a truck. A tank. A tank boat.
Hello.
A boat tank. Chad, all you do is pick up ingredients so that you can end every game you stop playing with 900 pounds of ingredients in your chest. Then you can safely say to yourself as you quit the game, if I ever went to play again, I would be safe to make 7,000 potions. That's actually not as far away as I thought it was gonna be. That's only 1,000. Wait. Why am I still on Deliver the Amulet? No. Great Prince. Oh, god damn it. 3,400. Well, we're gonna do it, Chad. We gotta go out into the world, see the world, experience it. Wait, that means the entirety of Shivering Isles is only like that big, huh? Huh. Never thought about that. But I like having low agility. Oh, wait, shoot. I forgot. My agility got drained. We need to go see a church. Otherwise, I'll never be able to get anywhere.
Oh, hello.
Temple of the One should have a shrine, right?
How are you?
No? Oh, god damn it. What are you good for? I have a pizza in the oven. It's about to be a long night. Oh, now you're guilting me into playing all night, huh? Okay. Chat, is there not like a temple thing here? Like a temple that gives me restoration? Am I crazy? Chat, you guys are supposed to be helping me right now. You guys are not helping me right now. Is there no actual regular ass church? Am I going crazy? The temple district doesn't have a goddamn temple? What do they call the temple then? Why do they call it the temple then? Bro, I'm begging you.
Speak.
Okay. Braville's got a good temple and they teach shit too, which I do need. Oh wait, no, I spent all my gold because I'm an idiot. God damn it.
Have you ever talked to Mars at the chapel?
Eterianas. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
He is. Traven's a bitch, whoever that guy is.
Braville is an important trade center and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn.
Yeah, because you have Khajiit and Argonians in here. What did you expect inviting Khajiit and Argonians, Chad?
What do you want?
Why is my torch here?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
What are the Crimson Scars? They always say
on City Swimmer.
Map marker added. Is there a quest for that?
I don't know where
she goes when she...
I have no idea, man.
City swimmer has learned the value of not being seen.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Honestly, the best race is orcs, because they make armor. And armor is the best. Therefore, orcs are the best.
Tadros Hellas teaches smithing at the Fighters Guild. Well, when she has the time.
How is that a rumor?
Good day.
How is it a rumor that he teaches smithing? Aya, you heard a rumor that he teaches smithing. A rumor that he teaches smithing. Bro, like, openly advertises teaching smithing. Like, I heard a rumor that... Well... God, we have to go all the way west on the map. What a pain. Oh, we'll pick up some stuff to do. I was hoping to find a rumor of a quest talking to people so I could do something here.
We're all talking
but
about
no
the
one's...
Emperor's... Go ahead.
Yeah, rumor.
You too.
You guys haven't moved? Shut up! Rumor.
I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Cool.
Seems to me that Ardaline has an admirer in Varen Vamori.
That is actually a rumor. I'll grant you that. No one told me about a quest. Okay. Well, I gotta keep my immersion up, Jet. My RP, my roleplay, my immersionist roleplay. I can't just sprint into a quest I don't know about.
Speak, citizen.
Rumor.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
So, how is that a rumor? That's more like a matter of fact. But okay. Is that a imp? Oh my god, I forgot how to do any damage. They cast spells, right? Okay, you know, here I thought 40% magic resist would be pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't count on little flying rats. The greatest of all foes. Well, chat, we are 5% of the way there. We're really doing it. I'll be real, I have not memorized this map at all. I just like walking through it. Wait, what are you? Bloody Main Cave. I don't like it. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not my cave, chat. That's not the one. Wait, what are you? I see a door. Why is this unmarked? What is this? Wait, that's the Bloody Main Cave. What? Oh, that must be an exit. Like a secret exit. Wait, I wonder if I go in it then, if I can just skip the whole ass cave. I should take all this stuff, because I need alchemical shit. I'm not sure what I can do with flowers, though. I don't think these flowers are quite useful. Well, I guess. Let's just see what's in here. Oh god, combat. Oh boy. Time for the expert combat. Run! Oh. No, we're progressing pretty good. Eat them for the free alchemy skill. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, you could just be like, yum, 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 yum. Does that actually work? Hold on. I don't think it worked. What do we get here? Damage health, damage fatigue. We should probably try to make poison scent if we're doing alchemy. That would actually be good. That'd be a good way to scale my damage. You know, I don't know who designed this game, but let me tell you, I'm pretty sure holding up your shield would block a frost ball. Because, you know, it's a frost ball. It is still a physical object. I'm gonna die, chat, because I hate these games. Wait, I know this cave. I can't do this. This is like, there's some thieves in here. You once managed to die from eating too many ingredients. Bro just shoved nothing but shit mushrooms in his mouth. He just did nothing but eat mushrooms. Shoved like 7 pounds of mushrooms down his throat and died, and was like, how did this happen? As a new character, we're playing on expert. Do you feel like an expert, Goncourt? Having beaten Morrowind, yes. Bro, expert on this game makes Morrowind's expert look like daycare. I'm not even saying that to be insulting, for once. I mean, I do like insulting Morrowind players because it's funny. But this time, holy shit, expert on this game is so overtuned. Like, my god. Little bit ham there, devs. I'm not sure we all have 10 gajillion hours in this game and use every single exploit known to mankind. Devs are like, what do you mean you didn't use literally every exploit in the entire game all at once while also abusing all the most overpowered elements? Well, I mean, you cannot go that way. Why can't I go to elsewhere? I'm sure the cat people have lovely cities. Is fast travel removed? No. I've just taken in the sights, chat. Pig! Did he really do that much damage? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Huh. Oh my god. If he hits in any attack that isn't blocked, I'm just gone. Jesus Christ. Okay, we haven't taken. I'm gonna take a save here. Huh. What the? What do I do about this one, chat? I'll be real. I was not expecting the Pigquisition. Yeah, fucking Calamity Ganon over here, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck me. Where are my fucking potions? Did I sell my potions? Joe, why did I sell my potions? Why would I possibly have sold my potions? Okay, I have a plan on how to deal with him. Seriously, I have no potions. I sold that. Why would I do that? Why would I possibly have done that? Restore Magica. Jesus. Chat, I'm doing it. Oh my god, dude, every time I turn to run, I think he's gonna smack me for unblocked damage and kill me. Oh my god! Why? Okay, let's take a save here. I got a good feeling about this though, chat. Did any of these ingredients do anything? Flax. Which one of these fuckers is flax? The pink. Where'd he go? Yes! Ever thought I was gonna lose? You all thought it was over, chat. Alchemy. I knew alchemy was the way to do this, chat. I fucking knew buffed alchemy was the way we were gonna beat this shit.
Yeah.
I just need alchemy for every situation, for every walk of life. Okay, are there any health? Restore health. I only got one. Okay, Restore magicka. We only got one. Restore. Okay. Shit, we are like in the middle of nowhere. Is that a plant? No. I got a unicorn on my last character, and even on Adept, it is obviously immune to my damage, and then nearly killed me outright in one hit. So, that was interesting. Is there a place to sleep here, I wonder? Yeah, what we need to do is get poisons and shit. That's how we win this. Okay, I'm gonna level up more speed by a little bit. No reason why. Just feel like speed. Why would there be fresh carrots here? Hasn't nobody lived here for like 900 years? Oh wait, aren't you? Yeah, Pelinal. Didn't someone say there was an opera? Someone put an opera on YouTube about Pelinal killing elves? Chad, do I look like a bitch who's not gonna level just because it's gonna make my enemies stronger? Do I look cowardly like that? First I take down the pig, then I take down the world. Okay, that flax is a good one. Flax is how we get mana so we can fight more, but we need a better spell. Maybe I should have leveled for more mana, but I think movement speed is quite good for me right now. But I want to keep putting points in luck, because once we reach like level 30 to 40, oh boy, luck is gonna be one of the few ways we can continue to increase our martial DPS. And I want to get strength maxed out ASAP, because that's where the majority of my damage comes from, first. And second, carry capacity so I can sell more, which inadvertently will make leveling things like mercantilism easier. First I pick all the flowers? Oh, indeed. I'm hoping to make some poisons. That way if I get a enemy on the level of a wild pig, I can take it down easier. Though, taking down wild pigs is quite difficult, I won't lie. Such a monstrous foe. I'm not sure anyone could take that down solo. Hey, is that place for that video that that dude made? And he was like, no stars upon the doomstone. My endurance, well, I'm an orc, so we already started 50. I haven't put any more points into it. And before you say anything, endurance is retroactive in remastered. So I'm kind of skipping on the endurance right now because I have enough health to not get 1-shot, 2-shot, 3-shot. Like I can fairly trade. Unworthy opponent. Block. 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 Oh shit, my stamina. Hiya! I think that's why they made the difficulty modifiers so ludicrous, because like once you understand the game, there's a lot of stuff they made that helps the player out, but it's just like, oh my god, the difficulty is so ludicrous right now. Right, I forgot about this. Okay, well. Right. Yes, endurance retroactively updates. You don't need to do it. So long as you're not getting 1-shot and have some healing, you're good to go. Now, do remember endurance increases your... Okay, so... Endurance, you no longer need a max early, but it does have a new effect here. It helps you regenerate out of combat. So if you're not going with a heal-heavy build that has restoration or stuff like that, then endurance is going to be your only way to consistently keep your health up. How much gold do I have? None. Why am I here? Why am I here? Wait, why did I go to Skingrad? I suppose we could talk to people. Oh, this is a town with the one dude, right? And he's like paranoid, I think. Does this town have literally any other quest? God, I love how each town in this game looks so unique and different.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. Something is just a bit off about Guthuk. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
It's just Guthuk. Is there anything else in this entire town? Or is the entire town just about Guthuk?
I understand the Fighters Guild.
Okay, yeah, Fighters Guild.
What is it, sir? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, let's think here. Unless we make a bunch of potions we can sell. We don't really have anything good here, do we? Let's look here. Do we have enough for cure paralysis and cure poison? We can do a detect life, I guess. I'm just making shit to sell. I'm not obviously gonna use this. Oh my god, no, just you and... Damn. Yes, the gender differences just became the sub-races. Some people are... upset for some reason that they did that. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm like stupid or something. I'm just trying to create a bunch of potions so then I can sell them. Restore personality. Chad, I wish I had that IRL. Is every single thing I have for okay. Huh. Okay, so there should be... All things alchemical. Wait, does this mean you could sell me the alchemy thingies?
Me? What can I interest you in?
Apprentice mortal pistol. There we go, the retorts and shit, yeah. Well, they're actually worth a lot of money. I could just get one in a dungeon. There's always some in the dungeons. Okay, let's go to sell potions then. Can I at least get 50%? Come on. Okay. 51, perhaps?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
52?
An excellent bargain.
She said that's more than she usually pays, so I don't want to push it too much out. Wow, that got me like no money for doing all that. Okay. Huh. Thought I'd get like more?
That's a good deal.
Dude, my potions suck.
Come back and...
Okay, so we gotta do a dungeon and find an alchemy station there. I find like 90% of the time that you are I find like 90% of the time that you've got a sub race. Hello, Tornado.
Good morning.
You're dead, Tornado. You're doomed. It's over. 90% of the time, the sub races just blatantly have one that's better for your build.
Over here!
No. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna do it though. You're doomed, Tornado. What you should have done is taking sleeping pills. Tornado, I found out how to play. You know, everyone says that, and it is true, Tornado, but there's two things. One, I had no goddamn clue that genders actually changed things. Two, they made... the company that they outsourced to remaster their game ended up doing a better job explaining the background lore of the game than the developers themselves. And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's kind of embarrassing that an outsourced company has like done more with your lore than you did, like explaining the differences between the two different types of Imperials and shit, explaining that there's actually different kinds of orcs. Did you see all the different skills, by the way? Dude, I swear to God, I actually had this thought. Virtuoso is gonna be in this really awkward position where every motherfucker is gonna be offering them money to remaster and like work on their games with them at the very least. And they will not have the development staff to do it, so they're gonna have to hire more development staff. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 5,500 is a lot, but everyone will want the team that worked on this. I would. Like, if I was hiring Virtuoso, my first question would be, is this the team that worked on the Oblivion port? Tornado, did you see all the skill changes, by the way? Because they literally did not mention it anywhere to anyone, and literally no content creator made a video on it, and that's why I made my own video, is because I literally had no video to go to see it. Literally no one talked about it. It was so strange. Like, one of the easiest slam dunk videos, and no one said anything. So I decided to do an expert run where I'm actually trying to use some of the shenanigans, including alchemy. I'm trying to do alchemy so that I can get ludicrously giga late game shenanigans. Hopefully. And then I'm stacking Sign of the Lord with power attack maces. So then that's 15 armor right there. I'm already at 40. I'd be at 55 with a heavy attack. I'm in iron. So you can definitely survive expert. I'm not saying it's gonna be fun, but you can survive it. Yeah. I definitely think adept is still more fun. The enemies are just so spongy on expert. But I mean, if you really use every single tool in the game, if you use alchemy, if you use poisons, if you use buffs, if you use well, I mean, restoration's just ungodly OP. I think if I was, hypothetically, I'm not saying I'm going to at all, but hypothetically, if I was to make a tier list, I think restoration is like S++. I don't think there's a single build in the world that wouldn't use restoration. I can't think of any. Yeah, honestly, Tornado, it's like, the problem is people give bad reasons for a game being bad, but 90% of the reasons a game is bad is because the developers are bad. You can say anything you want, but good developers will basically take the time to do anything and they'll do it well. I mean, you look at the Castlevania anime is a good example. The dude had never watched Castlevania, so what did he do? He sat down and watched Castlevania and was like, I can make a good thing about this. When you port this game, you get people who actually take the time to look at the lore, and they make sub-races, and you read them, and you're like, oh shit. Now granted, ironically, I actually knew about the Empire split because of the Elder Scrolls mod for Crusader Kings. Well, I think people have said it was an 80-20 split with Bethesda doing management, so I don't want to give entire credit to Virtuoso. Oh my god, all my stamina. Stamina management is like half of this difficulty because enemies are so tanky. That's the other reason to go alchemy, because you can just churn out those stamina potions. I mean, I'd have to look into it. I heard an 80-20 split, but again, I'd have to look into it. But yeah, you are right, but oh, fuck's sake. Do I have any poisons? Anything? No, Chad. We're cooked. Fuck me. I really need a better healing spell. I cannot... Okay, so I can't block after 2 attacks. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. No, I got plants. Which ones are the plants? Don't I have the plant? The plant that does the thing. Did I? Oh no. Oh no, here, wait. There, flax. Yeah, there we go. I just gotta keep flax running the whole time. Now this is gaming. You might not like it, but this is the ideal video game. Where did I put it in? Where the flags? Okay, if I use multiple flags, does it stack the buff? Yeah, it looks like it does. Oh, it definitely does. That's interesting to know. Oh, wait. It actually takes so long to attack, I can permanently kite it. Wait. Oh. Huh. Easy. By the way, Tornado, I read the entire UESP of every change in this patch because so many of them are undocumented and only the giga nerds at UESP have documented a lot. The reason I started this run is I noticed almost every single enemy in the game has had their movement speed reduced as well as their attack animation slowed down. And I thought to myself, huh. It's gonna be boring, it's gonna be tedious, but this could work. And I'm not using any of the exploits, mind you. I'm not gonna do like permanent Martin. Conjuration is kind of exploity. Hold on, I have no stamina. Fatigue, my bad. Wait, that's a timber wolf. Oh, fuck me. Why? 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 What the shit just happened? Why am I slowed? Huh. Chat, why does it slow me? Okay, I have a better idea. No, fuck this. Yeah. No, I can't beat the Timberwolf. Timberwolf's got my number. Chat, I looked at the amount of damage it did to me. Dude, it did worse than the boar. Okay, you know what? Let's see what we can do here. Can we kite it? No, it's attack. It's way too long range. Oh god, it's so long range.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this could work. Once again, chat, this can work. We just gotta get more flax seeds in my life. Oh my god, I lost stamina again. Oh my, it takes so much stamina to block him. Hey, we take less fatigue to block. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, Tornado. This has proven what I've said for a while. People that play Bethesda games are not interested in a solid story. They are not interested in anything, really. They're interested in one thing and one thing only. They want the cheapest, laziest experience with the dumbest goddamn shit. And they want it now. Cannot see with enemies nearby. Where? I don't even know the right way to put it. Bethesda's not really capable of story. I mean, what they're capable of doing is tropes. I think the problem with Starfield is they never fleshed out their tropes enough. One thing I noticed is even when shit is really dumb in this game, and shit does get really dumb in this game, but even when shit is dumb, they still, like, kind of take it to its natural conclusion, if that makes any sense to you. Like, the whole Grey Prince thing, they don't just go, I'm the son of a vampire, and it's like, wow, it's really cool and interesting. Like, basically, the problem with Starfield is they get to the theory stage, and then they're done. Okay, you're the son of a vampire. What does that mean? What does that do? And they're like, well, that's it. He's the son of a vampire. Okay. But in this game, okay, so he's the son of a vampire, but he had a backstory. His backstory was wrong. Now he's giga depressed. And now if you do that, when you fight him in the arena, he just stands there and asks you to kill him. Is it well written? No. Is it well acted? Not really. But at least they saw a story to its conclusion. Starfield is like, I'm the last Jew in space. Okay, what does that do? I don't know. What does that say? I don't know. That's just a concept of a story. That's not a story. That's a concept of a story. You can't just say a concept and be done with it. That's not how this works. Ooh. Wait, why am I skeletal guardians already? Dude, but even Skyrim, okay, here's the problem. Even Skyrim sees stories through to their finish. It gets better, chat, when you realize the majority of enemies' health bar is actually in the opening. So, like, once you get through their opening, that's when you start doing real damage. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Jesus Christ. 2 at the same time. That's impossible. Who could fight this? I'm gonna run out of flax seeds. Oh my god. That's 3? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they so accurate? Actually, Tornado, you want to know what I noticed too? That I'm running all the way to Anvil. You want to know what I noticed the porting team did? Is enemies actually have like an intelligence, so to speak, and more intelligent enemies will space better, zone better, actually walk out of your power attacks, shit like that. The Dremora, I've mentioned this a lot. The Dremora are hyper intelligent, and if you start a long power attack right in front of them, they'll literally just walk out of its range. And they'll do it every single time. Whereas animals, I've never seen walk out. Like, animals just walk up to you and stand in front of you and die. What are you? Make the liar? Wait. What the shit? Huh. He just sprinted away. You gonna get him? Okay, well, wait a second. Ah, fuck. Can I learn restoration spells from the people here? I need a better heal. I use so much time healing, and half the time I take more damage. When, like, basically, if I'm ever 2v1'd, I just get my shit canned. Because all the people died here, right? Hey, can you teach me spells? Chad, they're not using it anymore. Before the DLC, were these people actually heal? You know what I mean? Like, were they actually like NPCs before the DLC that, well... Ugh, fuck. Okay, we're just gonna go to Breville because I know Breville's got good shit. I've made almost no money on this level. Chat, I'm a very holy man. You know, Tornado, I had a bunch of people. I think some people think that the Empire isn't shown poorly in Skyrim because they're like defending against Oblivion and being the good guys and all that. But I'm constantly reminded how absolutely shit the Empire's government is. And I think people don't really realize how shit it is. They don't really think about it.
Yes? Goodbye.
The Empire gives so much local control away to the point where a single bad apple...
Good day, I hope.
Isn't she the one who teaches, or am I crazy? Is it you?
I'm Ura.
Oh, it's you.
Knowledge.
You train
is power.
speechcraft. That's
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
$75 Magica. I only have enough for one. Shit. But no, I think the biggest problem with the Empire's form of government that no one actually notices in the game, almost all the bad guys throughout the cities, almost all the people that are doing nasty shit that you get quests to stop, those are all Empire. It's all Empire. There's not like a second Empire. The fact that the Empire gives so much local control away that a single guard captain can be corrupt and completely tax and fine his city into poverty, that is Empire and their government being shit. That's not a different government, that's Empire's government. A death counter? Yeah, we're counting deaths here, chat. Right, I should... Heal major wounds. And then, where do I put that? Shortcut, let's put you here. Did all the skeletons get bugged out and leave? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Necrolicious. Like, that's not a different government, that's Empire's government. Yeah, and that's the exact problem, Tornado, is if you have a system of government that's entirely reliant on being bailed out constantly, and the one time it doesn't get bailed out is because it's between games, you know, maybe they should centralize their government at some point and not be a complete joke. If the Empire was competent, we wouldn't have games. I'm wondering how far down the anthill the Empire can go. In the first one, the Emperor has been kidnapped. In the second one, we lost our form of control over the provinces. In the third one, Morrowind's getting fucked. In the fourth one, the entire Empire is getting fucked. In the fifth one, the Empire is breaking up and dying. It's on its last legs. Is the sixth one gonna load up? It's gonna be called The Elder Scrolls 6. The Last Empire's Citizen. The Last Empire Born. Oh, is that a fucking 2 Timberwolves? Why? What if I use the door? 3? Bro, come on! Wolves can't use doors, right? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Wait, how'd they get in there? They can't get out, but they got in? Bro, they almost shredded my entire set of gear in like 1 second. Holy shit. Wait, no, I want to use the repair hammer. Use. Why does it think I want to drop? What? What is it doing? Am I clicking something wrong? There we go. What the shit? Okay, can we make any potions maybe that help in this situation? I got fire resist, I guess. Poison resist, restore agility, restore fatigue. I think we already have a lot of those, but fuck it. We do have some restore health now. It's not a lot, but it'll help. I'm not sure why I'd ever need a potion of water breathing, but hell. Okay, how the shit am I gonna do this? If I don't move at all, I don't think I'll aggro the other ones. Holy shit, why do they do so much damage and they attack so quickly? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's power leveling my heavy armor by absolutely destroying me. It's like literally tearing apart my armor in seconds. Okay, so we gotta do restore fatigue. Do I only have one more restore fatigue? Oh no, we got more. Okay. I think they made the higher difficulties literally 100% just for people that are exploiting every single thing in the game. At the very least, I reached... Is it because I hit level not... what, 8? Yeah, I hit level 8, so it spawned Timberwolves. That's no good. Is that 2 of them? Do they keep their less life? Wait, they do. Nah, there's no way. Just get out. Okay, we just need to aggro one of them. Oh, come on. Oh my god! What the shit? Okay. Huh. Okay, chat, I'm thinking. Surely, okay, what can I do? What can I do to improve my odds here? I'm an orc, so my ability to generate money is severely limited. Chat, I'm not losing. I'm just taking a while to win.
Yeah!
Well, if I knew where to cheese a complete set of steel, that would help, yeah. Okay, I want to get detected by you, but I don't want to get detected. I only want to get detected by one of them. Okay, let's grab restore fatigue. Okay. If I could get... Okay, chat, maybe I need to get... Yeah, are there any potions that do poison combat buffs? I need to... Okay, chat, we need to figure out where can we get potions that give me poison. That's what I need. I need poisons, shit that I can apply to my weapons, stuff like that. How do I do that? Poisons bypass damage reduction, right? Oh my fucking god! I don't have Berserk hotkeyed because it's really useless. So the problem with Berserk is it drags all your agility to 0, so you no longer regenerate basically any fatigue. The main aspect that made Berserk good was it gives you a shitload. It gave you a shitload of fatigue, which increased your damage, but fatigue no longer factors into damage. So, yeah. Okay, chat, we only got one more to go through. Okay, let's drink 2 restore fatigues. Your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. Thanks, video game, just in time. No. Must get fatigue. Oh my god. Okay. Light armor in this game right now, Tornado, is playing it on hard mode. I don't know a different way to put it. It's like, the problem is, it's so easy to stack defense, and defense is just a % damage reduction up to 85. And the problem is, the difference between, let's say, 20 and 40 defense is staggeringly large. Like, with heavy armor, you feel like, I mean, I'm playing with 300% damage taken, and this is what playing with light armor just feels like by default. You move faster, and so I guess the idea is you're supposed to like space enemies and keep circle strafing them effectively. Not literally, but yeah. Honestly, if I'd made my Argonian a dagger build, that would have worked out perfectly. But I went hand to hand, which just sort of eventually stops scaling. unfortunately. I got every piece of damage I could. I grabbed every bit I could. I could have just kept playing through, like it wasn't that big a deal. It just kind of got boring. Yeah, I got the special gloves and everything. What is it telling me to do? It's telling me to go here? Clairvoyance has bugged out a few times. Tornado, the best thing you can do is when you're like, I'm gonna eat healthy, and you open up Uber Eats and they're offering a 2-for-1 deal on the 5-layer beefy beef burrito from Taco Bell, and you're like, Dude, why are Timberwolves so strong? My God. And why do they get to double attack all the fucking time? Okay, we need... I'm gonna run out of all my fatigue potions, but... Oh my fucking God. Okay, let's drink that restore HP then. Dude, what? What? Where did it even come from? Why? All of a sudden, I'm just down my entire health bar. Jesus. Okay. Do I have anything to actually sell? Have I actually like made any money on this level? I don't think I have. Oh boy.
Valmorve. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You got a great deal there. You drive a hard...
Okay, we only have 200 gold. We only have 200 gold.
That's a fair deal.
Bro, how do I have no gold? Okay.
A bargain at any... Tell your friends about... Farewell.
We're gonna buy... Wait, I have no place to sleep now. Wait a minute. Wait, I could probably sleep in the church. Yeah, because they're not using it, right?
Morning.
It's a good tornado. We're just gonna gut American education again. This time, we got it. To have enough health to get Fingers the Mountain. Which is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, see, I told you. I cannot sleep while trespassing. Bro, they're not using it. Like, come on. Is there a bookstore who will take freshly acquired books? Does gear become unstolen in this game, or am I wasting my time, chat? I'm trying to remember. Like, does it become unstolen over time or not? It doesn't? I'm not even... Okay. Is there a fence I can do without talking to the Thieves Guild? Does anyone know? There's a bed here. If I level up, we can take the wolves on a little bit easier. You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Is that an enemy or is that a tree stump? No, it's a dead wolf. Which enemy? Okay. Speed. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What do you actually need 5 points in endurance, chat? I'd like to get a little bit more endurance. I need the HP. Okay, Crowhaven. Let's go again. I'm up levels, chat. Up HP. I got this. Alright, repairing. And can we do anything with the shit we've gotten? Can we do restore fatigue? We do have one. Okay. I think trolls are easier than wolves. No doubt in my mind, trolls are easier than wolves. They got like the same HP, but attack a third as often. Yeah, I mean... Bro, there's just not enough stamina to do this shit. Yeah. Ooh. Easy, chat. Easy. Honestly, I impressed myself. How am I gonna kill the vampire? We need a torch. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Vampirism is in fact the same, yes. Hey Devs, how about some units that aren't Timberwolves? Bro, why do they like attack so often? Holy fuck. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Maybe I should get some willpower. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. Oh my god. Okay, it's much harder on this difficulty to min-max luck for late game because my early game is so shit. I would take some easy skeletons right now. That would be nice. Just some bone boys. I could make some jokes like, I got a bone to pick with you. We'd laugh. Everyone would call me hilarious. I need every bit of gold, everything salvaged. Oh my god. Oh god, you are tanky.
So hungry.
Just gonna take a second here, chat. Just gonna take 1 second here. What potions do we have? Really? Okay. Okay, so let's well, let's wait here. Okay, so we're obviously gonna need to do restore health, restore fatigue. Let's do 2 restore fatigues. Why is he so tanky? My God. Okay, do we have any, well, okay, we got, flex still.
I have not eaten in decades. You will be my feast. Yeah!
What happened to all my stamina? Didn't I have potions of stamina on? Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. Oh, we're good. Still alive, chat. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy a lot of flax. Have you ever thought about running out of stamina, buddy?
So hungry.
Oh God. Freight train coming.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking dodged me.
so hungry.
No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we got him on this one, chat. He's got nothing left. I'll do my last 2 flax and take him. Easy! Easy! Honestly, they should make this game a bit harder so it's not such an easy game. Well, okay, let's just use that potion of remove disease right now. Chat, that was like the easiest fight I've had. Honestly, I wish the devs would give players an actual challenge. All this loot, chat, that I got for one of the easiest fights in the game. Sad. Sad that the devs would give you such an easy fight. Don't they know the players want a challenge? I never died to the wild boar. I never died to him at all. I've kicked everything's ass that's come across me, chat. Every single enemy I have destroyed. Nothing has been a challenge. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just getting lost. There we go. All these dead easy mode Timberwolves, chat. Do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. Oh, if you do the Quatch Quetch late, doesn't he like?
This is the journal. My hope.
Okay, so what does he give us again? Fortified block, blade, and athletics. Well, if it was blunt, it would be nice. But we do get 3 athletics, 3 block. That's not too bad. Holy fuck, there's a 0% chance I could beat Spider Daedra. That one's gonna fuck me. I don't know what to do about that one. I'll be honest with you, chat. Okay, so books. We need to go to the bookstore and sell all these books we've been accruing. There's a bookstore here, right? It's gotta be. It's called the Imperial Market District. Yes, this one. Does damage reflect the damage in its entirety? Like, does it reduce the amount you take?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's just not reasonable. You need to make a better offer. An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about me.
Kind of thought I would get more gold from that, not gonna lie. Chat, I need to come up with a gold Ponzi scheme.
What do you want?
Bro, we're both orcs. Why are you being an asshole?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fuck, I wish I had money.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
Okay, I'm gonna buy that silver war axe.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Okay, what is my mercantile? It's not even at 25, dang. I got all these clothes, but they're all stolen. Chat, is there any way to get a fence? Anything like that? The problem is I'm an orc, so my personality is so bad, and I get -5 with everyone. So all the prices I can get on shit are, well, let's just say, pretty bad. Every little bit, chat. We gotta get every little bit of gold.
For an old beggar.
Chat says orcs have -5 with everyone, and then they have personality at 30. So they actually, ironically, personality isn't that important, but for orcs it kinda is. Because yeah.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. An excellent. Make me a better offer.
Because, like, when money actually matters, orcs can't make money. Then when money doesn't matter anymore, great, you can make money, but now it doesn't matter. Do you get the problem?
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. Come back and see me again. You too.
Oh, yeah, the grave robbers. Last time I fought them, they gave me a full set of orcish gear pretty early. That was nice.
How are you?
What do I have in my inventory that we can hawk out? It's mostly just ingredients. Yeah, I don't think I can actually fight human. I mean, that vampire was pretty much a good show for why shit gets a little rough for me.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, there's no way I can make a potion strong enough for this shit. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to do a dungeon, and I need to get all the alchemical thingies. This shit, this, whatever, this stuff. Chad, have you seen my ability to stealth? Let's say it ain't good. Why do I have a filter? I don't know why it's like, okay. Let's filter negative effects. There's a burden, damage endurance, damage fatigue, damage health. Is that even a good one? Wait, can that make a poison? Wait, what am I making? What does this do? Damage health on self. Is that a poison, or is that just a potion that kills me for some reason? Let me go get water. Anyone? Hello? Chat? Does that create a poison? Oh, it is a poison. Okay, how do I... like... how does this work? You know what I mean? Like how does that work? How do I, how do I like poison my weapon? I've literally never done that. Find the poison in your bag. Use. Is that... Oh, okay. Okay. So this should be able to work. We have poisons now. We want to sell these ones, so they're no good to me. Damage health, though, good to me. We need to go delve into a dungeon that's gonna... Because there's always dungeons that have, like, a weird alchemy lab. We need to do a dungeon that can get us an alchemy lab. So we can get all the buffs with it, finally. How do I get rid of this shit in here? Oh, there we go. I don't like the DLC powerhouse. I think you just walk up there and then it gives you a quest.
Go ahead, please. Let's do business.
Damage fatigue. We don't really need damage fatigue or luck.
Deal.
Detect life is likewise useless.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Silence is...
Tell your friends be seeing you.
Okay. Now what we need to do is take this gold, go buy some hammers.
What do you say, pal? Seen any action? Words come down from the captain. Anytime now.
Can't I think of a good... What am I doing? Wait.
Lenormand moves.
She's nuts. It's a thankless job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for...
What we need to do, we need to find one of those random dungeons.
I hope I...
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
That's kind of what we need to do, unfortunately. Can we... Any of this stuff? Steel boots, iron helmet, steel gauntlets? That won't actually be an improvement. Steel greaves? That won't be an improvement either. Steel helmet? That won't be an improvement either.
Thank you for...
Steel is barely an improvement over iron. God damn. Dude. The first DLC in video game history, horse armor. Not even close. And in fact, it's off by about 5 years. The whole Bethesda did horse armor is... I want to say laughably untrue. Like, not even close to true. Like... DLC? Wait, why are you guys here? God damn it. Why are you guys here?
Jump on my sword while you can. Let's get this over with.
What the hell?
Do your worst. Whoa!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Now you will know pain.
Okay, hold on. Let's, what's one? Damage health. Yeah, so it does ignore the penalty to damage. How long do we stay poisoned for? Before horse armor? Horse armor couldn't even have been the first DLC. If we're talking like,
This is the part where
it couldn't be the first one. If okay, when you think about it, I don't even need to think of one particularly because there was DLC on the first Xbox. You know, the Xbox that didn't have Oblivion because it wasn't out yet. Oh my god, we're out of stamina. People call it the first DLC for some fucking reason that I literally will never be able to comprehend. That's good money right there. Okay, yeah, I should level up because I'm kind of doubling up at this point. Okay, let's actually start to get some willpower from mana regen. Wiki says other DLCs existed but free. The idea that Bethesda, okay, this is just off the top of my head. There might even be earlier than that. Like, I'm not trying to defend Bethesda or whatever. I just think it's factually untrue. Where did the other guy die? Shit. The poison definitely worked. This is gonna work, chat. The poison was a really good idea. I'm very smart for thinking of it. Thank you, me. Did I get her weapon? Where'd her body go? Wait, didn't I kill her like right here? There is literally no... Okay, first off, Mech Assault was paid. I'm like 100% positive it was paid. But there's absolutely no way period, that horse armor was literally the first, okay, first paid DLC. The first example of paid DLC is often cited as being horse armor. While earlier instances of downloadable content existed, this is widely considered the first instance of paid downloadable content. That's just not true. How is the AI saying that? But there... What the fuck were the fucking Xbox Live points or Microsoft points? Do people not think of that? Like, what were they used for then? Were people putting money into Xbox to not spend it? Hold on, let me look at this. Xbox Live points. What were those? Okay, Xbox Live points release date. Xbox Live points as Xbox Live points and not anything earlier was in 2005. That still predates Oblivion. So even if we're trying to use that as our example, unless people just sat on Xbox Live points for an entire... When did Oblivion come out? So horse armor, yeah, so unless people just sat on them for an entire year with literally nothing to spend them on, I think people were spending them. I know I keep saying it, chat, but I really need to find a dungeon to just go explore. Wait, I didn't pick you guys up earlier? I need to find a dungeon to go explore because dungeons often have alchemy kits in them. And it's either that or I spend like 800 gold for it, which I do not have. The penalties for being an orc are rather severe. I really did not... I did clear Vilverin. I did not think that the penalties for being an orc were gonna be this bad. But the combination of, like, everything murders the fuck out of me, and I desperately need to get my gear upgraded. When you combo that with, I'm an orc, so I can't make any money off selling early game. It's like, I'm getting destroyed out here. Does fatigue regenerate as a percent of your fatigue? Or does it regenerate as a flat amount based on your agility? If that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
The problem I have with the whole Bethesda hate train for doing DLC as well is also that Bethesda was like ridiculously benign with it, basically docile, did it once, basically went, that was neat, didn't do it again, and then everyone else is who went steaming ahead doing the absolutely outrageous practices. Bethesda literally just went, huh, that was neat, and then didn't do it. And then you got companies like Valve 5 years later introducing the Battle Pass, which apparently nobody gives them shit for. But it was for a good cause. Right, and Bethesda's wasn't, to just try to fund more money for development of their games. I don't think people remember that Bethesda was not a large company. I mean, how many, oh fuck.
You'll never take me down.
I think low-key, not even low-key. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to his health bar? Why is he not dead? Whoa. Did I pick up any potions of not death? Okay, so what did we learn, chat? Bro, I am never gonna get ahead of the damage curve on expert. This is ridiculous. Every time I increase my damage, I feel like I'm actually doing less damage. Is he still behind me? Okay. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, let me think about DLC. So, actually, this is what I wanted to Google. Okay. Number of developers on Oblivion. Okay, so here's what a lot of people forget about. Bethesda was not, and still is not, a large company. The amount of people who worked on Oblivion, what do you think, Chad? The original Oblivion, how many people do you think worked on it? So it's a AAA game, 2006, so what would that be? Maybe 100, 200 people? Probably somewhere around there, right?
Yeah.
You probably guessed by me joking here that that's obviously not the real number. But pretend to be shocked, chat. Pretend really hard to be shocked when I tell you the real number. It was 70. It was 70 people. Skyrim, they went up to 106? Is that just a wizard tower? God damn. You can just see that right here. Neat. So, I guess my point that a lot of people never talk about is that Bethesda did all these projects off sheer, like, dedication and really skill with their craft. When people talk about, like, oh, these quest lines aren't that long, oh, they don't feel that. The thing is, you have to remember, you'd have like one dude and they'd be like, do every single quest line for the Dark Brotherhood and the Warriors Guild and the Thieves Guild. Well, no shit, they're not gonna make it. So every single individual quest line has like infinite love in it, you know? Like, oh, fuck me. Actually, that wasn't really even that bad. Is that a goblin? Bro. Fucking goblins are worthless. I'll kick your ass. Come over here. I hired 40 scrotums that added nothing to the team. Skyrim was laughably bad. Isn't Skyrim one of the best-selling games of literally ever? What the shit? Could be, but so are Fortnite and Minecraft. So you're hating on Skyrim, Fortnite, and Minecraft. Just want that clarified. Well, I mean, as long as I fight these shitters, we're good. Let's list the reasons Skyrim sucks compared to Oblivion or Morrowind. Are you about to list a whole bunch of things that those games do good and Skyrim does bad, and then completely forget what Skyrim does good to try to prove a point? What does Skyrim do that Oblivion and Morrowind don't do? Combat doesn't suck. Game feels like you can continue to move on indefinitely. The level scaling pretty much just works. People knock it, but no, it pretty much just works. Very rarely, if ever, does it feel out of place. Shitload of content, unbelievable amount of content. You can literally just go out in the wilderness and walk in a straight line and you'll probably have 3 or 4 quests ram end to you. There's almost nothing you can do to have nothing to do. Why is a light like that on my axe? The one good thing is the first time exploration. Then why does it have unlimited players right now? Goblin Chief. You can say mods all you want, but like any game can get modded. Doesn't add up that literally people only play Skyrim for the mods. Like, then what happens? Like, how did it get the player base originally? Did Todd Howard like install it on everyone's computer as a joke? Wait, you're right, it is a chef. You're not a chief, you're a chef. Impersonator. You got a lot of gold though. My torch ran out. Why'd there be tongs? A leak! Hey, just like this game, it got leaked! Get it, chat? Let's take a save. Will I do a patch 8 Baldur's Gate 3 run? Probably not. I think guilds in Skyrim would have been better had they not listened to the player base. Everyone whined and whined and whined and said, you gotta make the quest line. You gotta make a quest line. You can't just have nothing. You gotta make it like a quest line. So they made things a quest line, and it sucked. Because, like, unfortunately, when you only got like 10 quest designers, you can't make every single individual quest, you can't make every single guild into the most awesomest, bestest guild ever. If they had just stuck with Oblivion and just made quests, like, basically just made guilds into long fighters guild. You do fighting. That's it. You're just gonna fight a lot. Oh my god. Why is there a marauder here? But oh, why are there 2 marauders? Holy shit. How do I fight 2 armored enemies? Wait. Good point, me.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm just warming up, you
Can I push them over here? Damn. What? Okay, I need to find... I know how to beat them, chat. I know how.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Well, that was definitely not it. Let me think. I'm trying to think here. Where is the damn... Okay, hold on. Where am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we desperately need... How do I make it sorted regularly? This is pissing me off. Not you, not you. There we go, restore fatigue. Let's drink 2 of those. And do we have any mana? Easy. What's she gonna do? She can't even reach me. You just gonna come stare at me for a bit? Is that a dwarf weapon?
I'll hack you to pieces.
Okay, hold on here. Let's get a damage health. And let's also get a double restore fatigue. Then let's also restore mana. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Honestly, could they please make this game hard? It's too easy now, chat. It's embarrassing how easy this game is. Chat, it's just so easy when you're me. Honestly, it's so easy. Was this like the Goblin King? Huh. Now, let's see here. I think... Yeah, I do believe we are good. Another dungeon cleared, chat. And not a death on me. That's why I say, Jan, this game is too easy. For people good at video games, it's too easy. Honestly, they should make the enemies tankier, finally. Damn. That's where the trap was. I was gonna try to get him killed in the trap, and I could not find it. Any mods? One technically, but it's not doing anything right now. The one where all enemies are leveled to max level. It's not all enemies. All items are leveled to max level, but I'm obviously I have no items right now that it's active on, nor would I really want them on. I'm just kind of doing it because otherwise I have to deliberately do content that doesn't give me items, which can get a bit boring for chat to see me do the same content over and over. Okay, so we managed to do a shit fort. Jesus Christ. Dude, before I even find an Oblivion gate, we're gonna be having nothing but Dremora shitting on me. I'm getting shit on over here, chat.
Spare a coin.
Wait. Didn't that one guy have a dwarven sword? Did I not pick it up?
Good day. Good day.
Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to go back for that. I'm going back for the dwarven sword. That's gonna be too much gold to give up. If I can at least get my mercantile to 25, shopkeepers will start putting up higher tier items. And then I can buy items higher level than I could find out in the field, which would be nice. I imagine most of the Kvatch quest is gonna be hiding behind the Imperial Legion and hoping they don't die. Okay, so let me think here. Was she the one with it, or was it the other one? It was the other one, right? If you display melee until a mod gives iframes to the dodge. Why is there... Why is there a vanilla-ass goblin down here? I mean, you could just block like a normal human with the new block system. You could just block with like a shield, which is kind of how they intended it. What do you mean face tank like me? I'm not even face tanking. I block 90% of the hits. It's just it's like still pretty early game, so I'm not blocking 100% of the damage. Well, I think you can get it down to 97%, but that's it, yeah. Wait, wasn't there a repair hammer there? It's not a lot of gold. You. Oh, no. Recently used pickaxe. The cool dodge... I don't know. I mean, you give it iframes and you... If you give the dodge iframes, you're opening up a whole can of worms, in my opinion. Because I don't think games like this were really designed for that. Do I have mercantile at 25 yet? Oh, god damn it.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. Make me a better offer.
That was my limit.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Is it? You just rip everyone off that much? Okay, what kind of gear you got? So going to steel helmet gives nothing. Steel greaves give nothing. Steel gauntlets give nothing. Yep, okay.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Hold on. If I reach level 12, I'm gonna have another even higher tier of enemy to fight. How is that even gonna be possible? I'm not even keeping up. I'm slowly getting weaker. There are no enemies nearby. Are you serious? Game. You're out of your mind. A mud crab. Oh, come on. Where? That's my inventory right now. It's pretty heavy for having just sold everything. That's weird. Dude, are you okay? Okay, video game. Okay. Fuck it. I'll just go here. I know nothing's here. I'm gonna have to join the Fighters Guild. Because I need a bed. Okay, what was I gonna do with my money? What was I gonna do with my money? Why equip mittens? Oh, just got bored. It's not like I have a lot of money. What's up with my eyes? Because every character in this game looks tiny and insignificant. Dude, I need a mortal and pestle. I need that shit upgraded. Huh. I tried to do a dungeon to get some and I couldn't find shit. Can you just join the Mages Guild for free? Oh wait, you can, can't you? If you go down here. Wait, is it Leowin that lets you join for free? Why is my character so overloaded? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go to Coral. Which one's that? You. Oh. Right. Saving the world and all that. I suppose we ought to do that.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yeah.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
I would love to meet your mother.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Good day.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Is it you?
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? If you're interested, see Valena Daunton in... Take care.
Fuck off.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Why would there be a Mages Guild just called Mages Guild?
I'm listening. Hello. You too. I'm Carmen You too.
Why can't I join?
Greetings. Well then, it's no small matter. Very well. You'll need a recommendation. Bye.
Hello. Hi there.
I'm just helping myself. Anyone got anything in here? I'm just well met. Just gonna help myself to all this. You know, you don't mind, right? Let me just let me just take this. Yeah. Okay, good vintage beer right there, chat. Good vintage.
Hello there.
Hey man, the guildmaster's like, welcome to the guild. Give me your clothes. He's like, what? What? Give me your clothes. He's like, are you serious? Give me your clothes. He's like, well, we keep the clothes over. No, I say, off your back. Your clothes that you're wearing right now. Strip. Okay, chat. Thank you, Coral Mages Guild. Oh, right, Joffrey. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, Joffrey. Okay, oh, I have all the ingredients. Let's see, detect life, dispel, fortify agility, fortify health, fortify personality, light. We're just trying to see if there's anything we can do here. Night Eye. Yeah, we just want to, why does cheese help you see in the dark? Okay, I clicked the wrong thing every goddamn time. I'm just making a shitload of potions, chat. And then we take said potions, we sell them, use that money to fund... I'm not really sure what it is we do fund. Well, we got enough restore fatigue now. Okay, let's see. Yes, perfect. Health damage. 3 points for 12 seconds. Yeah, that's just pretty good. Frost damage.
You have my ear, citizen.
I've created 49 new potions. Okay. Okay, chat. We make all this money, and then... I'm not really sure what we do with it. Dude, orcs are so bad at leveling mercantilism. It's really amusing, actually. Should go to farms to raid for loot. I've seen a lot of people do that, yeah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, let's see here. Ale, all of it, gone.
You got a great deal there.
Cloth, gone. Damage fatigue. We need to keep those.
That's a fair deal.
Sell the Mages Guild Charter too.
An excellent bargain.
Potion charisma, potion dispel. No. Resist fire. Resist paralysis.
That seems a fair
Resist
price.
shock. Restore fatigue. We use those pretty quickly. What does that do? Oh, no. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think what they ought to do, Silent, basically, mercantile ought to increase. I think that's the thing. Mercantile and the mana skills should increase dramatically in how much they need to level as you start getting past 50. So that you actually need to, like, really go into it and not just sort of casually use it. Okay. Okay, let's do Kavach before this shit actually becomes impossible, as I'm fighting nothing but 15 Spider Daedra. That would be pretty difficult, I think. That would be difficult. Well, what I mean by that sound is you'd have to actually have like gold modifiers and shit. You'd have to actually
What do you want?
be able to sell it at high value have like high persuasion and shit.
This cannot. Who? The prince. I'm. The current. The drag with them. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Because, yeah, right now, basically what happens is you just start selling the Daedric armor and you reach 100. And so there, I mean, it basically comes down to, do you want to use it early game, you know? Oh wait, you can ask for help and get the free loot chest? Free loot. Yeah, I love free loot. Especially because I'm poor. I'm gonna imagine mushrooms do some sort of health damage. Seems like a mushroom thing.
Your first. I keep a few things here in my chest to research.
Yoink, 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 yoink. You know what? I'm just taking it all, Jet. That's just all mine now. You idiot, Joffrey. He knows exactly what I'm about to do with it. He knows. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're into the market district. Let's see if we can get some better gear. Actually, there's no way I can I? Because I'd have to go above steel, which is dwarven, right? Although I did fight a dwarven sword. So dwarven gear can start appearing.
He's looking for someone to chase the bandits in campaign.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Have a look around. You won't find better price. You got a great deal there. You've made a good price. That's more than I'd usually pay. You need to make a better offer.
It's because I'm an orc, isn't it? He's like, yeah. Oh, a dwarven helmet. Dwarven gauntlets, too. Well, how much better is that than mine? 1 armor. Well, what else am I going to do with my money, right?
A bargain at any price.
Argus of the apocalypse. Honestly, I think I should just grab that. Oh no, it drains 5 luck. That's brutal.
Bye.
I did bribe him at the start of the game. That's the guy I bribed. My next dinner, I'll have a full set of dwarven armor. Yeah, I know. Chad, I'm running to Kvatch the normal way. Like a human being that doesn't fast travel. Besides, I'm pretty sure at this level range I've outscaled everything. Got steel shield and everything. 35 defense? Wait, only 35? Am I missing something? Wait, why is it now 44? That's weird. Nice helmet, thank you. Dwarven gear looks so cool. You actually look like a tank. Though, one wonders why a dwarven set of armor would fit an orc. Is that a bear? I'm gonna kick its ass. Ow. Why do you do so much damage, friend? Huh. Didn't I have a shitload of meat? Where's all my heal? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah. Told you, chat. I kicked its ass. Easy. Too easy, in fact. Honestly, I'd be embarrassed for the bear right now. You know what? I'm raiding the Iliad Ruin. Actually, I don't really need to, do I? I pretty much have unlimited money, at least from what I need. I can't really get a higher tier weapon or anything. I'm not even sure what I could do. A rat? Okay, so there's obviously skeleton. Idiot. Didn't even get me, chat. Ow! Didn't get me again, chat. Okay. Well, this is bad. Let's not go to Windir. 'Tis a silly place. that another fucking bear? Chat, how do I get potions of healing? Oblivion. Craft potion of healing. Yeah, I need potions of healing in mass. Okay, let me think here, chat. I have an idea. You ever notice that once the Oblivion gates open, they don't actually do anything? Okay, we need to find... Where is that inn? There should be an inn around here.
Hello, who's there?
Asshole. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. Oh god, why are you so tanky? Whoa, bam! Whoa.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? I'm just warming up.
Fatigue potion, go!
Up, you pathetic worm. You move like a pregnant cow.
Whoa, bam!
Yeah.
Whoa, bam! Bam, 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 bam. Okay, chat, I got his ass. Block, bam, bam, super heavy, bam. Bam, bam, wham. Easy, chat, easy. Honestly, I think putting restoration on a main skill is kind of a waste because it can level up so quickly. And also, it kind of giga levels your character, which isn't the greatest. I might keep restoration off a main skill. What are you? Who are you?
Hi there. Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Why are you already in Mithril?
Anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats. Disease-spreading little nuisances.
She has an elven bow and mithril armor. The fucking NPCs are better geared than I am, dude.
Welcome to... Goodbye.
Can I not get a room here? Room.
Welcome to... What can I interest you in?
Room.
Goodbye.
Seriously? No room?
Welcome to... Farewell.
Okay. I'm trying to find an inn. A specific one. Yeah, is that what's happening? They just don't rent to orcs? You ever notice the entire province is surrounded in mountain ranges? What the shit?
What's that?
Guard, kick his ass! Take him down! Bro, why'd he go for the horse?
You die!
Are you serious?
This ends here!
Please have good items. You got shit all.
Show me what you got!
Wait, why is there an actual scamp here? That's not a summon scamp. That was like a real one. What the shit? What's with all these goddamn conjurers all out in the world? Oh! Shit, I had no stamina when we started fighting. Oh, wait, he's got regeneration and takes no damage. Okay, this could be annoying. I have an idea. I told you, trolls are the weakest enemies in the game. It's kind of pathetic. I think imps are scarier than orcs. Sorry, orcs, trolls. I'm trying to find an inn so that I can do a quest and then I can get access to easy healing supplies. But I don't know where the inn is. I just know it's south of Imperial City. Suppose I could look at a map. Is it you? Yep, this is the one. Perfect.
Yes? Farewell.
That's weird. Why is it free use? Wait, oh, that's awkward. Huh. Huh. Hmm.
Hello.
There's supposed to be a patron here. I think we're too late in the day. Finally, trolls don't die in one bonk. Dad, trolls are the only enemies that I fought on expert that didn't actually feel that scary. You.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Yes.
Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear.
Yes. Find the heir. No. Somebody's potatoes were stolen. This injustice will not stand. Give them back! Oh, right. Yeah, I keep sprinting up and then I have no stamina. Fuck you! Bam! Fuck you! Bam! Okay, once again, we are running into an issue where I have no fucking stamina.
Yeah!
Ow, fuck. These better be the best goddamn potatoes I've ever had in my life. Okay, do I have any... Huh. I just don't want to die out here. That would be embarrassing. Easy. Fuck you, bitch ogre.
You have them. You have them. I can sense they're with you. Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread. More valuable than gold. Enjoy.
3 Sarah's famous potato bread.
Safe journey to you.
I don't have for potatoes. Okay.
Are you here to visit me and perhaps purchase more of my famous potato bread?
Yes.
Would you like to buy some of my famous potato bread?
Yes.
Hot out of the oven. Enjoy. Come back if you want more.
I do want more.
Hot? Would you? Hot? Would? Hot? Would you? Hot? Would you? Hot? Would you like? Hot? Safe journey.
Okay, that should be enough for now. Okay, now we need to... Let me think here. Looks like most of them actually come from around Kvatch. Amusing. Yeah, chat, we're gonna need lots of health potions for Kvatch. Yeah, Timberwolf. Why don't you try to fight me? Oh, that's right, you can't. You wanna know why? Because I'm so much more powerful than you now. Idiot. Okay, what do these look like again? They're yellow. Okay, chat, if you see yellow, tell me. Chat, if you see any yellow at all, anywhere. Does anyone see yellow? Okay, basically it should just be up here. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, wait, that's the ogre farm. Wait, no. Chat, how do I... Hypothetically, what's the best one-handed weapon I can get for the time being? Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. One-handed axe. What's the best one-handed axe? Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm not doing blades, chat. I'm doing one-handed. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wait, tobacco. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. I'd have to do the Knights of the Nine to get the one-handed mace. Yellow, chat, do you guys see any yellow? Yellow. It has to be one-handed, chat. Pig! Die, pig. You don't belong in this world. Oh, wait. No, actually, I got pigs on lockdown, chat. They're too easy. Watch. Never mind. Why is he faster? Chat, he's stronger than any pig has been before. Is it the famed Superschwein? Oh my god. Huh. That was awkward. Easy. Got these things on lockdown. I need a good one-handed axe, because axes attack faster than maces. Actually, one-handed maces are pretty good too, I'll admit. The two-handed maces are the worst weapon in the game, straight up. The one-handed ones are pretty good, though. Block! Bam! Oh.
Now you will know pain. Why won't you die? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
We need fatigue.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Dude, she's just reading my inputs and attacking every time I attack. Yeah, I guess a Khajiit would have lockpicks. There. Wait, no, it's Flax. Well, Flax is still good, mind you. Our dog attacked me. Also, she attacked me. Wait, there's not a single unique one-handed axe in the game? Are you fucking kidding me? Huh. Okay, well, this definitely looked yellow to me. God damn, dude, every fight I just have to stack these stupid restore fatigues now. Oh boy, repair. No, well, okay, let me think here. I'm looking at the list. Should have been right below me, actually. Is this just it and I can't pick them up for some reason? That's odd. Wait, that's yellow. Lock it on target. Oh my god, every fight nowadays I blow so much stamina. Dude, how are people supposed to fucking keep this shit up? Wolves aren't dogs. Is that a fucking mountain lion? Jesus Christ, devs. Oh my... Okay. Okay. You know, honestly... Okay. Well, yeah, this is it, chat. I guess we're double drinking even more fucking potions. Where are they at? Dude, I go through so much stamina. Dude, the problem is I take so much damage due to the difficulty that when I block, it obliterates my stamina. Look at that damage. Easy, chat. Easy. Too easy. Honestly, the devs really should consider making this shit a bit harder for those of us who can play the game. How much did that fuck up my armor? Actually, not that much even. Anyone see yellow? Yellow, chat. We're looking for yellow. Do I like the game or am I just pretending? Did I just play this game 12 hours a day for 4 hours a day as a joke? Yes. Yes, I did. Honestly, I'm shocked you figured it out. Okay, I think I got all the yellow things around that area. If I had to guess, that means that stuff grows around areas. Ton of plants in the ruin? Oh, I see them. Well, there's one. Well, a couple. Chat, you guys forgot the most important thing. What have I always said? You created 69 new potions. Alright. Oh wait, there's a camp right there. Okay, I might have enough potions to go infinite fatigue at the very least for Kvatch, but I'm a bit worried about what kinds of enemies I'm gonna fight at Kvatch now. I think we need to raise agility so you generate more fatigue. Okay. Chad, is it time to go get our... What the fuck is that? Chad, what the shit is that thing? What does luck do? Luck gives 40% of its value to every single skill in the game. Jesus Christ, why do they attack so much? Bro, holy fuck, why did they attack so much? Dude, if they get in like one attack, it's like they just do an infinite attack loop from then on. What difficulty is this? Slightly above average. The first difficulty. I meant the first difficulty. Well, I mean, I'm one above normal, I guess is what I mean. Yeah, apparently the devs thought that this was just one step up from basically obliterating the content by holding left click. Holding left click and having to meticulously micromanage every single element of the game. Basically the same level of difficulty. Nah, Jed, it's totally normal to have to farm up like 30 health potions to do the first fucking story quest. God, are the Jamora even gonna be beatable? Ah, good. We're at Kvatch.
What do you want?
Isn't there like a demon invasion?
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Farewell.
Come on, run while there's still time.
Yeah, I
The
think
guard
this
still
guy...
holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
I think this guy gets the,
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Why did they set up camp, like, all of 100 feet away from the people that just murdered everyone? It's just a question I have, chat. I just think it out loud. It's funny how fast I level up because I'm sitting there absolutely wailing on every single enemy I fight. I don't think I've leveled up this quickly before, but when every single enemy is like a giga boss, yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of time. 61 block. I think I got to 61 block at the end of my last character.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost it.
Yeah, everyone died. Okay.
Bye.
Alright. It's time for a real hero to kick their ass.
Do your best. Tell me what you've got. Die, damn you!
Show me what you've got.
Oh boy, it's full scams. Huh. Well, let's try. Is that a fucking flame astronaut already? Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's a full clan fear. Oh no. Okay, I might need to put more points in endurance at this stage. Huh. So you're saying these don't stack? I thought they did stack.
Show me what you got.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get that restore health. Then let's also get the damage health.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You're pathetic. never take me down!
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another.
Okay.
The others taken. They were taken to the tower. All right. I'll try to get out.
No.
My life.
Stay. I clicked too quickly.
You two.
No, stay. Well, that's not good. Okay. So already got flame astronauts around us in full clan fear. Okay, I have an idea. May as well just start binding these onto our things, huh? And so let's do that. Jesus Christ. Chat, I feel like they're actually getting tankier as time goes on. Like, okay. Instead of me slowly getting more damage, they're actually just getting tankier and tankier. While originally this wasn't that bad, now it's like, holy fuck, dude. Each enemy is tankier than like the final bosses of the campaign. What does Bloodgrass even do? Chameleon, huh? It's pretty useless, so. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm honestly not sure how I can take even one of these guys out. Let me think here. I think it's gotta be based. It's gotta be damage health, yeah. feel like in 5 more levels, I won't even be able to move their health bars anymore. Okay, I guess we do another damage health. Restore fatigue or restore health. Well, as long as we use 2 poisons per enemy, I think we're good. Please tell me some of this shit here does poison. Oh, Harada does. Okay. No. What I mean is that normally in these sorts of games, like, you slowly outscale the enemy, so to speak. So that early in the campaign, they're Giga Bullet Sponges, but then later in the campaign, like, you're kind of still able to brute force through and continue to do damage. But right now, they're... like, each higher tier enemy I'm fighting is actually getting tankier against me than the last. So the first enemies had like 10 hits, then the Timberwolves were like 18 hits, and now these Clan Fear have such outrageous HP that, like, I'm having to use double damage potions, I should say poisons, just to try to get some momentum on their health bar going. So, like, again, in 5 levels, I fear it's just, like, I'm not even going to be able to move their health bar anymore. I'm trying to pick up anything I can. Bloodgrass is pretty useless, though, right? And that's all I can find. Yeah, it's chameleon and resist paralysis. That's nothing. Guess I can sell it later. It's Harada that I need. That big one. Oh my god, I'm just taking a lot of damage over time. Is she burning me? Am I getting a dot? I am. They do damage return, which seemingly is being magnified. Huh. like obliterating my own health bar at this point. Well, if we get lots of these Harada plants. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, so the problem is I'm hitting myself over and over, huh? Wait, it's on the wrong fucking... Wait, I'm literally obliterating my health bar and that damage return. Holy shit. Aha. Dude, look at my health damage return. I'm just realizing it's not even them killing me. I'm destroying my own health bar. Okay, we might as well then use our dot. Because we can't really afford to hit them on our own. Okay. Why can't I loot you? That's weird. It looks like the clan fear reflects damage, and also the flame astronach reflects damage, which is certainly an interesting combo, I won't lie. Basically means I think I'd actually be glad. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, it's going to the fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Let me think here. Let's make sure I'm fully repaired. Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Right, I need stamina. I didn't get any mana. What the shit? Okay. Well, I think that's the end of this. Okay. Honestly, if I had space. Yeah, I kind of suspected the gate was gonna be rough. That's why I farmed a lot. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It's never enough. You can, no, you can recognize an additional chemical property. Okay. We got lots of damage health then. What about restore health? Okay, we got lots of everything now, I would say. Oh, we do have fire damage. The fire assault goes fire damage. Resist frost, fire damage, restore magic. Wait, that's like legit. Wait, does that actually, wait, does that count as a poison? Wait, if not, oh no, this is awful. Does give a lot of magic though. But wait, does it even give it enough magic? No, it does give more than it deals in damage. Huh. Okay, let's get the damage over time on. Okay, the problem is we just have so much restore fatigue need. Okay. Huh. Oh, will you fuck off? Where did fuckface McKen's fuck over here even come from? Dude, why are they pinpoint goddamn accurate with that bullshit? I've never seen a video game enemy be that goddamn accurate with their attacks, dude. I swear to God. Dude, you can see her ass out from here. They're gonna have to start a competition. Fattest ass on a flame elemental. Yeah, I'm just gonna bind the fatigue elixir at this point. Actually, let me take a normal save because I am realizing there's so much back and forth. I might end up in a shitty situation. Yep. Okay. I'm clearly too low level. Bro, if I come back at a higher level, I'll have to fight a goddamn frost elemental that'll two-shot me. So, yeah. Come on, Bethesda yourself to death here, man. Oh my God. Didn't I make an elixir? Okay, Wait, did he heal? Oh, you stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, stop it. Easy win, baby. So, is the other guy still alive? I kind of cheesed him out here. Ha! Dumbass. Hey, you're way right there. Oh my god. Holy shit, that damage. How are they so accurate? Okay, shit. Get fucked, idiot. Let it be known, chat. I am the master of this realm. Okay. We're making good progress, chat. At this point, I think what I'm gonna have to do is also bind... Yeah, damage health is gonna have to be on 5. Because we're gonna be using that a lot. Poison dots bypassing the difficulty damage reduction is gonna make up the majority of our damage. Against these armored enemies, at least. And clan fear. Is this the real expert difficulty or modded? No, I didn't mod it down. I assure you, I'm playing on the actual one. I didn't make it easier. Why did they make it harder in Oblivion? They knew that only real, actual gamers played Oblivion, not like those pussy Skyrim players, chat. And they knew if they wanted Oblivion players to have a challenge, they would have to make the most absurd goddamn scaling on difficulty ever, to the point where you'd literally think it was a joke if you read the numbers out. Oh shit, I hit health potion. No, I meant... Oh! I'm wondering, can you stack the damage over time? Oh, it does look like it stacks. Okay. Yeah, that'll help me save a lot here. Okay. No, chat, the literal first difficulty should triple the damage you take. Why shouldn't it? That seems reasonable. Yeah, if you guys want to know the numbers, the actual numbers are the actual first, not the second, the first difficulty increase triples the damage you take. Triples. I don't think I've seen any game that triples the damage you take on the first difficulty. I am literally the tankiest character in the entire game. I just want you guys to be aware that people try to go to this difficulty on mages and actually just get one shot.
In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
Okay, he's very tanky. Let's apply a second dot to him. Okay, you know what? Let's apply that third dot to him. Looks like he also reduces my max HP each time he hits me, even on block. Okay, that's interesting.
In the cage! Over here! Watch out!
Ah, he drains 30 HP. No, there's no fucking way. He drains 30 HP each hit for 10 seconds? Who decided that number? Okay. Well, at least I have it now.
Quickly! Quickly!
Well, let's save it for people that matter. Okay, do I need any repairs? Honestly, you know what's hilarious? This is about as hard as I remember the game being when I played it as a kid. Remember, when the game first launched, there was no out-of-combat health regen, and if you weren't playing a restoration character, you kind of just got fucked. Oh right, what did Daedra Hearts alchematize into? Oh, they're a health restore! Fuck yeah! Oh, that's a good one too. I'm just cooking Daedra Hearts, eating them, continuing to pull through. This is why I knew I could only do this run with alchemy, by the way. Even, like, people would say, why aren't you going stealth? Bro, if I did 3 times on stealth, it would be 3 times that much damage.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, I don't think that would be enough. Yeah, so I'm not sure the damage reflect should be multiplied by 300%. That one's a little bit fucked up, I won't lie. I don't really like chunking 1/5 of my health bar each time I hit them. I'm gonna call that one straight up mean-spirited by the developers. Oh god, at the ending stretch, aren't I gonna have to fight 3 at a time? Is that even possible? Did the Clanfear die? Huh. Spells are significantly different in Oblivion than Skyrim. I'm not trying to like insult Skyrim, but like Skyrim spells are kind of like the baby version of Oblivion spells. Spells in this game, well, they're a bit stronger. Oh, come on! Okay, I'm kind of waiting for his summon to time out. Come on, time out. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah!
Shut the fuck up, Darth Maul. Like, spells in this game, yeah, spells in this game are the weaker version of Morrowind spells as well. Morrowind spells just actually straight up break the game. I don't really know another way to put it. Yeah, like the damage spells in Skyrim are like, do the tiniest amount of damage. Damage spells in this game are like, hit an enemy, paralyze them, phone their mom that they're not coming home for dinner. I'm not aggroed, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Feed me the Lord.
Motherfucker. I don't think they're allowed to use these, are they? Yeah, the mace only has so many charges. I'm gonna need to keep it for the top level. Otherwise, I won't be able to clear it, like, at all. Well, I mean, restoration in this game is fucking insane. I mean, if you only played Skyrim and then you looked at Oblivion Restoration, you'd just be like, dude, what the actual fuck? Heals, restores your stamina, buffs all your abilities, cleanses everything.
Yeah. First blood sack. Yeah. Break and fall.
He's just sitting there blocking while waiting for his imp to kill me. You fucking pussy. I mean, I had no other amulet anyway. So I had Nicholas, so I guess I get Speechcraft. Yeah, I've got fatigue potions bound to a key, and I made a couple fatigue potions, 1 or 2 really. Again, I realize the biggest issue with the high difficulty is you literally run out of fatigue instantly if you can't kill them in 3 or 4 power attacks. So I said to myself, what if I just go alchemy? Okay, see, this is the area where I'm gonna need to swap my weapon, because this area is gonna be fucked. Okay, I need to like aggro whoever's looking at me. Who is looking at me? Seriously, who's looking at me? Someone aggroed me. Where? I don't even know what took all my HP away. But okay. It ran out of charge already, and it attacks so slow, it's just not worth it. Get poisoned! And you're really tanky, so get poisoned again! Wait, you don't know how to path. Oh, fuck! Yep. You know, I have 40% magic resist. Is he gonna come down here himself? Okay, so he did. Okay, I'm just stacking as many dots as I can, because fuck it. Okay, good. There's one. There's two. There's three. Bro, he has so much HP. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, that's not really how I expected that to play out.
Lord.
Jesus Christ. It's actually 2 more armor than mine. See, chat, not even difficult. Why am I getting an elven goddamn warhammer? Am I really on elven warhammers already? Yeah, warhammers fucking suck! Seriously, it's not a joke. They're actually... I keep saying it, but they're like straight up the worst weapon in the game. Their attack speed is just so low. It's like you're getting a 20% attack speed boost. You're getting a 20% damage boost for attacking half as much. And the devs... Oh, neat. Yoink. Ring of Fire Walking, 30% fire resist. Yes, good. Easy. What did I get from that? Water walking. Okay. There we go, water. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa, Silent, you think 85% is 100%. But you haven't fought enemies doing triple damage. In that world, 85% damage reduction is basically you don't get one shot. So I guess you need to go back and level up. Okay. There we go. Luck. Let's see here. Honestly, let's get some more agility so we get more fatigue regeneration. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. Fatigue regeneration for us isn't really that needed. I'd rather get endurance, so I have a little bit more HP to work with before I get one shot. Doesn't endurance do something else too? Hell out of combat health regen, which is useless.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Oh, right. Now I gotta talk to you and be like, "Hey, jerkwad.
You closed the gate.
You closed the gate?" Oh boy. Wait, we're doing this already? Oh, fuck. Can I come back in 1 second? I gotta go do something real quick. We got to go check a few things. Can we maybe get a better weapon? Like, I got an elven weapon in my inventory. Can I get an elven weapon in the shop? Question mark?
Herbal grow orco slashing. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Elven claymore, but only steel axes. Oof. Okay. Well, I don't actually need anything from you.
Serve you.
So I'm gonna
Farewell.
not.
A pleasure to speak with you. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Holy shit, we already got Orcish in here. I was not expecting that. Okay.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, hold on. We should see how much we can drag this
You need
up
to make a better offer. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Elven Warhammer.
That's
No.
a fair deal.
No. Let's not do that. Cause
You've got to be kidding. I can't make that deal.
really, bro? I thought we were cool.
Make me a better offer.
Dude, are you serious? Okay, let's see here. We don't get an improvement to go to Orcish Helmet. Orcish Kuros does improve us by 2. Orcish Boots also doesn't improve us. Man, look at the actual numbers and not just trying to play, like, fashionably. Oh, Orcish Shield. Well, let's see, it weighs 6 less for the same defense. Nah.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
Chat, is there anyone in this game let me think here. Oh, I know someone. There's one more weapon. Chat, look at my gear. Isn't it absolutely perfect?
Just one coin.
I think this is mostly swords though, right?
Welcome to a fight.
I'm trying to find someone
I
selling
have it all. How may I help you?
Battle Axe of Hatred. For fuck's sake, dude. Why can I never find good axes? But like I need something better than silver at this point. Where can I go find a vendor who sells better weapons? Like, this is ridiculous.
Bye.
Let me think. Well, I know, okay, the anvil dude is decent, I remember. Especially because the Daedra aren't going to drop me a better weapon. But yeah, you can already see the difference, right? Between like axes and maces for DPS. A mace at the same tier is just like completely getting shit on for DPS.
My fine wares.
Elven Warhammer again. But only a silver battle axe. Why do silver maces do less damage to also attack slower? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, because that's one-handed, right? The Burning Trail? I don't know what that is.
You too.
Okay, who else is a decent weapon seller? Well, let's think. There's a guy out here in Cheydinhal. Cheydinhal? Cheydinhal?
The mark.
Let's see. I remember
What
you.
can I interest you in?
Actually, why don't I go to you? I've never gotten anything good from you. Why did I go to
Take
you?
care.
Why did I do that? Well, I think the problem with the weapon scaling right now is without fatigue into weapon damage, if you don't go with swords, martial weapons start falling off. Well, swords seem to do fine because they get 30% damage boost, right? But maces just give you more armor, which
Have a look at my wares.
does
I'm
eventually.
sure there's something to suit you.
Bro, how am I getting fucked like this? Okay,
Good day.
fuck it, why not? I think I went to all the good weaponsmiths. Well, maybe Bruma? God, I so rarely actually visit Bruma. I don't even know where the weaponsmith is.
Greetings, Orc.
Burning Trail Quest is one of the new quests from the digital edition that allows you to get Daedric armor weapons that scale off you. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Plus, I don't... Yeah, I'm not evil. I don't know how to tell you this, but I wouldn't use Daedric weapons, for I am a good guy. Plus, I don't even know where that quest is. Plus, I'm a good guy. Like, we tortured a few folks, okay? But that's it. Where are you, weaponsmith? It's like a Nord town. They gotta have weaponsmiths, right? Is this town just Skyrim themed? I don't know if you know this, but
Skjorda, Nordwood. Well, have a look around.
this game
You won't find better price. Good day.
came out before Skyrim.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Have a look around. You won't find better prices than
Dundoran's Judgment. Fortify strength, fortify endurance, drain speed and athletics. And that's worth 11,000? 11,000 is this dick. Well, might as well upgrade to Orcish Greaves then.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
I mean, we still look ridiculous, but yeah.
What can I do? Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection. Thank you for your patronage.
I did get 30% fire resist ring though, so in combination with the 4 defense I just went up, that should be pretty good. But I guess let's break the Siege of Kvatch, which is gonna kick my ass. Oh boy. Silver weapons going up into an elven territory, huh? I cannot believe it has not spawned me a better weapon yet. Because they're super level scaled, that's why they won't die.
Why won't you die?
God damn, how many people just died? What's my inventory? Ah, it's going fine.
It's safe. Come on.
Yes, I deleted the character.
Report, soldier.
I started another character, and the only way you can do that is by deleting all your old characters. That's sad, but I mean, what else was I gonna do?
Where are others, sir?
Not literally delete them?
But they refused to stay.
There was no choice to do that.
I heard about... Yeah, because I don't... You just... Yeah.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken.
Wait, can I still get cleansed? Wait, the Altar of the Nine still works. Hey!
Get back here immediately. Leave every available blade. There'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians,
We've done it. Oh,
it's time to move out. Let's go.
No, I didn't delete them.
The Nine let this.
I was making fun of him for saying, did you delete them?
With us? Are you ready to... you know...
Oh boy, how bad is this one gonna be? I'm just hoping to not have to fight a Daedroth.
Let's get this over with! This ends here!
Anything can spawn during this quest. That's why I finally decided to start it, because I knew it was going to start spawning units that were pretty high up the totem pole. It's literally spawning Dramoran Knights. These units are pretty strong, if you haven't noticed that much. Their weapon's still getting outskilled in the late game. Did they rebalance? They did rebalance it. Yes. I mean, I don't know if magic can actually deal with the higher... I mean, there's conjuration, but I don't know if magic at 100 skill level, I don't know if it can actually deal enough damage for the higher difficulties. Melee obviously starts to struggle, but I don't know if magic can.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. We'll be right.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go sell. Can I actually teleport from here? Well, if you never do that quest, you never actually open the Oblivion gates, which morally makes you a good person. The second you do that quest, you open the Oblivion gates, and then they start spawning around the entire city. So basically, you've doomed everyone.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Shoot. Elven Battle Axe is like arguably one of the most effective weapons in the game from what I've seen. I'm contemplating dropping my shield for a bit to use the Battle Axe. I think that would be a good idea.
You got a great deal. A good price. You got a great deal there.
Yeah, last time I used...
That seems a fair...
Elven Battle Axe. It's because Battle Axe has basically, there's 3 kinds of two-handed weapons. I would say Battle Axe is the only good one. You could say the Claymore is good too, I guess. Anything but the Warhammer, at any rate. But, I mean, I would lose my shield, which sucks, but I literally cannot find... I would literally even take a one-handed mace. So I think I'm just gonna get the Battle Axe.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
Yeah, the big thing is I'm gonna lose my shield, and I'm gonna lose a lot of my...
What do you?
I'm gonna lose my shield, and I'm gonna lose a lot of my defense when I block.
Something to suit you. Come back and see.
But
Bye.
The raw damage it has is insane. Especially because when you look at it, like look at its animations, it's just like it's as fast as the two-handed axes are as fast as a one-handed weapon, which makes them very useful. But again, I'm losing my shield, so I'm losing a lot of my tankiness. So we'll see if it's worth it. Probably shouldn't have sold my shield.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people don't know. In Skyrim, well, actually, I need to buy a spell too. Is it Bravo? Yeah, I need to buy a spell. In Skyrim, there's no spell crafting. There's no potion crafting. Is there potion crafting? No, all the potions are in the game already. There's no spell crafting. There's no potion crafting. What's the third thing you craft in this game? Honestly, they ought to just make weapon crafting. I mean, I guess they did in Skyrim, but then they took out spell crafting. So, yeah. Hello?
I am... Goodbye.
Excuse
me, I'm sorry to... Farewell.
Where is... Huh? That's weird. Yo, what the fuck? Where's the... Are you the one? I can never remember who to... Yes.
Pay attention.
Oh no, you're trained.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friend farewell.
Okay, so now we heal 40 HP over 2 seconds rather than 25 instantly. So that'll be a little bit more useful, especially because it uses more mana, so then we have to spend less time casting it. Alright, time to go get our ass kicked at Kvatch. Well, no, because I get the 3 Imperial Guardsmen, as long as I don't die. The Orc God gives me the two-handed hammer, which is... It's one of the only good ones, because it stuns on hit. Like, it literally just hard stuns every time you hit someone. Which is... I mean, well, it's obviously pretty good to permanently stun lock anyone you touch. People have called that not bad. It's even been called not bad at all. Yeah.
The might of the Imperial Legion. Do your best. Do your best.
Ah, day drop. Fortunately, we got the Imperial Legion. The Imperial Legion don't fuck around. Their heavy armor is really good. And there's 3 of them.
You'll never take me down. Take that!
See, you just got the Legion. I did not... Oh, did one of them drop? Oop, one of them dropped. Oh, well, here's his problem. He only had 1 piece of Legion armor. Yeah, Legion armor is Dwarven tier, I think. Is it Dwarven tier? It's either Dwarven or High Steel tier. At either rate, it's generally better than most NPCs will have. But we also went here a bit late, so it's actually more like average armor now. Which is funny, I guess. We're already down an Imperial Legionnaire, though. I was hoping to keep all 3 for the bigger fight.
I'm just warming up. You are supposed to be impressed. You'll never take me down. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Am I enjoying expert melee? Oh, I fucking love every one of the Daedra at this tier having damage reflection. I love heavy attacking and then being like, oh, I'm dead. I even have 30% fire resist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, we're all dead. Fuck. I don't think this is possible. I'm gonna have to cheese this with Martin all day. There's no way. Huh. Okay, let me think. I should have made more potions. Why is there another one?
Oh, a little closer. Ha!
Dude, what the shit? I don't think the Imperial Legion is gonna be able to defeat this one, chat. This is not the hardest difficulty. This is the literal first difficulty above normal. Okay, I think I have the plan. We gotta poison and take out these clan fear like instantly. We also need to spam that healing.
That's the best you can do. Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down.
God damn it.
Remember a little closer.
Die!
Yeah, take that.
Stop healing. Okay. I just used 2 poisons. Okay, okay. Let's, oh boy, we can't craft like anymore. Okay. Huh. Okay, we got that one. Drain health. Great fatigue, frost damage, fire damage. Restore magic, fire damage, resist frost. Fuck it. Just kills myself. Oh wait, does that create a poison though that does it? We can use Nern Root to drain health. Is that any good? Nope. Okay. Restore Magicka. Okay, restore Magicka. What do we have for that? We do have a couple. Okay. So, how many Legion died? Do we have like any left actually? Nope. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing. Even with how hard they are now, the enemies will just continue to outscale me as time goes on. Okay, let's take a save. What do we got? One more frost? That's not so bad. Ow. Ah.
Akatosh bless you and keep you.
Okay. Yeah, I had just dropped the heal. I didn't think I would die. Wait, does he have damage reflect too? Dude, what the fuck?
Here! This is here! Here!
What the fuck? I love killing myself.
Fight fire with fire! For Akatosh!
Okay, how many potions of healing did I get? Not enough, I suppose. Did I actually run out? Oh no. Okay. Huh. Okay. Dude, the enemies are only getting tougher over time. Holy shit.
Yeah!
Is he immune to poison?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, damn you!
Take that!
Okay. So he's immune to my poisons. He does infinite healing.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely.
Martin is shooting frost balls at him. Martin, are you fucking...
Never take me down! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Fight fire with fire!
This is with 30% fire resist, huh? Get in there, Martin.
A little closer. A little closer. Take that. Yeah.
I'm trying to, I'm just gonna make a bunch of potions. We can sell them later. Actually, wait, mutton. Can't that make healing? Oh, guess not. Trying to get rid of my inventory, at least for a little bit. Wait, a shield potion. Shield and self, that one's not too bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up my inventory here. Wait. Where did... There he is. Wait, he died, so I don't get his good kvetch. Oh, well, that's lame. Huh. Well, that sucks. Let's do more crafty dafting. Surely we can get rid of some more of these ingredients, right? Oh my god. Well, what I really need to do is get more damage. I mean, do I have any damage? I don't think I have any damage. Pretty sure I checked this. We don't have drain health. We could damage magic, I guess. Why do merchants have unlimited gold? Because they want to. Well, scamps are no issue. They're scampy little guys. They're an issue. Oh, that's definitely an issue. Oh, 3 of them. Okay.
Fight fire with fire!
Martin, stop staring at her ass and take her down. Goddamn priest. Yeah, merchants don't lose gold for the run. Okay, this is definitely a situation where I gotta use some of these health potions. I don't know why you're like losing your mind over this. You haven't seen them lose gold even once on my stream, have you? Dude, Martin, are you like expertly getting in the way of every attack? Is this his superpower? Oh my god. Dude, it is so dark. I cannot see shit. I think we're into the right area. Wait, so is this to go to the gatehouse? Wait, where? Okay, it should be right here. We found it. Wait. Never mind. Oh boy. Okay, it's gonna be nothing but flame astronauts and Clan Fears, swear to God. Well, I mean, that's all I've been fighting, so like... Oh yeah, and don't worry. We're gonna have the Frost Astronaut. There's Flame Astronaut and Frost Astronaut. Because one has an ass and the other don't. Oh, what the fuck? Bro! What? Okay. I don't know. The 15 Flame Atronach rush is a little bit brutal. Not gonna lie. There's one down. And the hits don't stop coming. Was that almost my entire health bar in one hit? I'm missing my shield right now. And that was half my health bar through my block. Okay. I have an idea. They're immortal. I'm not.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like that ability should maybe have a cooldown or something. I feel like they should be able to just spam that like 3 times in a row. Okay. You know, Silent, I farmed for Kvatch pretty hard, and well, let's just say I don't think it was enough. That's great. They don't jump in difficulty. Oh, it crashed. Don't worry. There's about 3 more. There's gonna be the one jump where it stops spawning low tier units at all, and everything becomes Dremora, Ice, and Frost. Sorry, Dremora, Fire, and Frost at Trinox. Then there'll be the next one where it starts spawning Spider Daedra, and what's the other one? Spider Daedra and someone else at that tier. And then I think there's one more tier jump after that, right? No, it's not more fun to play than normal difficulty. Not at all. I don't know why you would think that. Yeah, the Zivali. There's 2 of them. Oh, Storm Atronach. There we go. Yeah. So there's Clanfear, Frost, and Daedroth. Flame Atronach. Holy fuck! Flame Atronach is considered level 9. I think that's a little bit low. Clanfear is level 13. Flame Atronach is level 9. Bro, they're like the same difficulty. I guess the Clanfear is faster and more annoying to range. I'll grant you that. And then the Daedroth is level 16. Then there's a spike, Spider Daedra, Storm Atronach. Then a huge spike, and the Zivali unarmed and armed variant. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro, why are there so many? I don't really have that many to drink. Holy fuck! Bro, every time I look, there's more of them. What is happening in my life? How many are gonna follow me, I wonder? Okay. Let's take a save. Chat, we're making progress. I don't know why you guys are making fun of this. I get the feeling that if I go up, I might just instantly die before I even load in, but let's try it. Let me back in!
Fight fire with fire! Vorakatosh!
Mm-hmm. Well, well, well. Once again, we make progress, chat. Imagine playing this game without restoration. Martin, do something.
A little closer.
Yeah. What the fuck? No. Okay, let's see, we got another one. I made a lot of these, chat. Okay. Let's see, we got that one, we got that one, okay. Yeah, I actually have all the fire salts, because they do make good mana potions. Okay, let's take a save. Okay. He's got a good idea there, chat. All right, let's try again. You just hear meow, meow, meow. Martin is unconscious. Get in, get in! Because they're animals, they can't use ladders. The game, ironically, does actually pay attention to, like, enemy intelligence. Smart enemies can do it. Dumb enemy... Ah! Martin. Martin! Wasn't I at full HP 1 second ago? Just asking for a friend. Martin good? Martin? Martin? Big Martin's getting back up. Martin might be gone, chat. I really thought they were gonna patch the difficulty by now, not gonna lie. How many has Martin managed to take out? Goddamn, good job, fellas. Water walking on self. You know what? I'm gonna make my orcish cuirass. Water. Orcish water armor. Thought you said one-handed axes are better? They are. I never said they weren't.
Yeah!
Oh, right, because they're both immortal. So they just keep coming back to life and trying again. Now what?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
What about us? See, chat, easy. It's so easy. Honestly, I feel like the biggest issue in this game is they made it too easy on the higher difficulties. Like, if they added some challenge, it would probably have been better. That's just my opinion. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot to repair my armor.
Speak.
Where is the tavern in this area? What difficulty am I on? If only there was a way to find out.
Good evening.
Go ahead. I do. Very farewell.
Well met.
That's about where you abuse alchemy and enchanting to two-shot everything. Yeah, unfortunately, we are not the game for that. Let's get a little bit more speed. You know, being melee is, That's not what's shop I thought I was entering. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Is that you, kitty? Yeah, is that you, kitty? Kitty cat? Yeah, is that you?
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Elven short sword. Yeah, see, once again, chat, there is nothing here for me.
You too.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
Any weapons? Nope. Okay.
That's a fair. You've made a fine.
No, I'm starting to actually sell stuff at a reasonable.
I can't afford to do that.
Price, and because I'm starting, dude. On my other characters, I think I'd be selling near 70% right now. It's actually crazy just how much less money you make as an orc, because everyone just hates
Another
you.
satisfied customer. You too.
Oh, right, I have like 150 pounds of potions on me. So I would actually say Bethesda has had a weird and realistically bad mentality with the Giga exploits. They don't patch them because people like them, but then people also start thinking that that's just normal gameplay that's kind of intended.
What can I do for you?
Which has kind of caused
Look at my
a...
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It's like, it's kind of caused like a...
That's more than...
Let's say repeating process.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair...
Where now people kind of assume that that's kind of how the games are played.
That's a fair deal.
Even if it's not at all what they really intended.
An X. Fine. You've made a good bit. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price.
Is that really all my potions? I feel like I definitely... Oh, damage magicka.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, that's definitely what I would say is,
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my work?
that's definitely what I'd say is actually a, pretty decent problem. Is that a lot of people...
That's more than I'd usually... You've made a good bit of gold.
Really, I would say it's kind of like a gaming problem as a whole. Where...
That seems a fair
like,
price.
throughout all gaming, people seem to get the idea that if something isn't patched, therefore it's balanced, therefore the developers intend it. Cure disease, resist disease, paralyze. Well, that is good.
You drive a hard bargain.
What do you want, kitty?
Thank you. Come. Farewell.
Okay, I have like way too much shit in my inventory. Kitty, what do you want? I think it's all this shit. I don't know, it didn't really do anything. I just have way too much shit in my inventory because of all these ingredients. Kitty. What? Are you really so lazy? It's like, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 probably had the best way to fix this problem. She's literally just sitting there. Meow! I look away. She stares at me. I look back. Meow! I look away. She just continues to stare at me. She's just staring right at me. Like, sir? Sir, I need you to pick me up, sir. Sir. I'm like, Kitty, can you not just jump over here on your own? She's like, sir. Hi, Kitty. Kitty. Okay, just lay down then. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 had the right way to do it with like the honor mode, because then they could make a mode that was actually somewhat challenging while keeping the exploits in the normal mode. But then that also kind of splits a lot of people in two, because some people get, I mean, especially when the normal mentality becomes to play on honor mode, right? Then you sort of get this mentality where people can kind of get upset if their exploit is patched out in honor mode. There's really no winning for developers, because like they need to keep the games challenging so people are actually interested in them, but then some people like literally do not want challenge, period, no matter what, at all, ever, and will fight tooth and nail if there's any implemented for any reason. Okay, we sold everything, we're back in it. Alright, Martin. Now we gotta do the solo content. You gotta be fucking with me. Okay. Martin, you're up. Go tank him, buddy. Jesus. Okay. There's how many Daedroth in there? 4? Yeah. To be honest, I think Grimforge gear was a huge mistake in Baldur's Gate 3. And I think in a lot of ways it was kind of meant to be an Easter egg. Or maybe something that like you figure out and then on your second and third runs you use it instead of like literally every time. But well, it's clearly not how it ended up going. And now everyone uses it, and the game becomes significantly easier.
A little closer! For Akatosh! Fight!
Yo, Martin, what up? You good? Alright, we're going back in.
Fight fire with fire! Take that! Yeah!
Okay. I think the problem with the Grimforge armor was like the problem with the Grimforge armor is you got it way too early in the game when it was like ludicrously powerful, and then it would scale the entire game and never fall off. In particular, I think it made heavy armor users absolutely insane because they could get this like ludicrously overpowered armor really early.
Fight fire with fire! A little closer!
One down, chat. I'm pretty sure there was only one, right? Well, I think that's a lot of the problem is then people always say, well, you could just force yourself to only forge weapons. You're not, no one's making you forge the armor. But then the problem is like, you're putting the player in an awkward situation where they have to deliberately not use one of the cool things in the game that's just a base game mechanic, or else they break the game's balance completely and don't have that much fun. So then you need to add this entire new game mechanic to try to balance the game out, honor mode. Yeah, I think that's the issue, in my opinion. I think it's the issue with lots of games these days, is basically the casual audience rolls in and doesn't want to learn the game and doesn't really want to practice and doesn't really want to do anything because they're just a casual audience that only wants to put an hour or two in. But then they see like what the more dedicated players are doing and they want to do that too, but they want to do it for free and they want to do it without any practice or anything at all. So then even if the game is already like ludicrously easy, say Total Warhammer, the player base will like flip their shit if the devs take away some of the most like broken, overpowered bullshit you've ever seen in your life. Like, seriously, look at Empire Total War and look at how many of the player base look at how many of them say that Empire is like even underpowered still. Like literally a game-ruiningly broken tier faction, and people to this day talk about it as if it's barely playable. No. A lot of the Boulder... So, the thing is, you also need to remember that Baldur's Gate 3 does actually use tabletop rules a lot. And even once you're playing on the... Not even the Honor mode, the difficulty before Honor mode, it's using a lot of the tabletop variant to units and then stat boosting them really hard. So don't think like, oh man, but you get these items that would be overpowered on tabletop. Because like, those units are not tabletop statted anymore.
Fight fire with fire! Vorakatosh!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I just kept getting... He does so much damage, he just punches right through my block, dude. But yeah, like on tabletop, goblins are not sitting there with like, what is it? Like 18 initiative?
Take that! Vorakatosh! Take that!
Okay. Like some of the units you fight in game would not even be beatable until like level 15 or 16 on tabletop. And not even some of the ones that like come in later in the game. Like some of the legendary actions that the monsters have are like kind of really fucked up actually. Like compare on tabletop, there is no way on tabletop a boss monster like the hag, there's no actual way a player party could deal with the hag. Every turn it gets to split into 5 copies, and each copy can use Ray of Sickness, and each of them can all aim at the same target. Like, yeah, no fucking way, dude. Like, imagine for a second, imagine you're like fighting against on the tabletop. Like, all right, I spend my turn running up. I hit it once in melee. You hit it. All right, that's cool. So, Billy, what you're gonna... No. It's gonna use its legendary action and split into 5 different clones. Okay, well, we can... Every clone uses Ray of Sickness on you. What? I know, like, the thing is, a lot of their balance is balanced on the fact that, like, you know they're coming, right? So, like, yes, you have to, like, prep and plan for the hag.
Take that!
Oh my god, dude, he attacks so fucking fast. Well, as seen. Or like the spider boss, if you kill a spiderling, it gets to take a legendary action, stun you. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big fan of Daedroths right now. Oh my god. I mean, at the very least, I'll grant you this, when you play an expert, it really does feel like an Oblivion invasion with creatures that no mortal man could really contend with. I do think one problem, though, I think with how fast the player levels now, it is a bit, let's say, annoying that, like, I'm in Kavach in a normal game, fighting 5-6 Daedroths in a row. I mean, I guess you could say Malor, you could say that, like, this kind of represents how the guard got overwhelmed, sure. On the other hand, oh my god!
Vorakatosh! Yeah!
Another Daedroth. The thing I hate most about Oblivion enemies is they have no good loot. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm going through Daedroth after Daedroth and I get nothing for it. They do look cool though, I'll grant you that. And he got instantly yoinked off. Martin, you idiot. Oh wait, won't the fire ass girl follow us in here? Because she can use doors. I think Daedroth should carry diamonds. Yeah. Dad, they should give me some goddamn money to pay for my therapy I'm gonna have to get after this one. I really don't like how that attack comes out much faster and he can hit you after getting blocked. Oh my god!
Akatosh bless you and keep you.
Yeah, that attack he does, where he just sweeps and it like comes out instantly. Not a fan. Yes, the followers you get ignore enemy scaling as your summons. That's why when you see people playing on Master right now, they're just follower spamming and using conjuration summons. Because those aren't even affected by difficulty. That's why this build is particularly hard. Because I'm not abusing that, and I actually have to deal with ludicrous damage reduction.
For Akatosh!
Why is that attack faster than all his other attacks? Where did that come from? Get him, Martin. I'm out of here. Chad, I'm doing all the shit here. Okay, let's repair my gear because it's basically all gone. Yeah, I'm carrying Martin. You guys are being silly billies. Why am I slowed? That's weird. Please, no more. No more Daedroth. This is like when you play Daggerfall. Dude, people get mad at for fuck's sake. People get mad at level scaling in this game. Go play Daggerfall. That's level scaling. You never beat the content. You never get strong. No matter what you do. No matter where you go. The AI is just gonna send something at you that one-shots you.
Take that!
Oh my god. You're like, oh boy, I can finally beat the rats. It sends zombies. No, you can finally beat the rats, so it sends skeletons. You're like, I can beat the skeletons. It sends werewolves. I can beat the werewolves. Sends vampires. I can beat the vampires. Sends zombies, which for some reason are actually stronger than zombies. Or say zombies which are stronger than vampires. You finally beat the zombies. It's like flesh astronauts. You're like, why? You beat them. Frost astronaut. You're like, elder vampire. You're just sitting there like, bro, is this a joke?
Take that! For Akatosh!
Wait, I just realized this is with an elven axe. The amount of damage that I'm doing is going down at each tier of enemy to a comical amount. The Daedroth is actually at my item tier, and I'm barely flinching his health bar. Huh. This bodes well. No, Daggerfall aggressively level scales you. A lot of people don't realize it because, like, it's basically it just starts sending higher tier units at you, which makes you think it's not level scaling, but it is. It aggressively level scales you. The second you're able to actually beat something, it generally stops sending it at you. That's why when you play it, you spend almost your entire time like trying to cheese out enemy animations so that you can constantly keep them attacking and never hitting anything so you can kite. Okay. Well, I have been completely obliterated. I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do when I have to solo Daedroths and they're doing that much damage. I kind of cheesed my way through. The Clan Fear with poison, but like the level scaling literally outscales you already, and then you add on a 40% damage penalty that's additive with their damage reductions. What difficulty am I on? Well, I wonder if there's a way to figure that out. Yeah, this is actually novice. I'm not very good at the game. I'm doing my best though, man. I'm trying.
Where's the Count? Why is he not with you?
He dead.
Did you? At least here. Goodbye.
Okay, I got the Kvatch Kuros, which is level scaled. Well, not level scaled, you know what I mean. It's a light armor though, so it's no good to me. Huh. You'd think I was level 1 the whole fucking way, wouldn't you? The way I'm getting absolutely face planted and
Unless you need
Uh,
something, let's continue. I've put my... Unless you need something. I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Bro, I feel everything, don't worry.
Wait.
Meow. Meow. It's you, kitty. That's what you sound like. Come here. Wait, weren't you just on my lamp? Did you jump off 5 minutes ago and now you made me pick you up again? Just to walk away again?
I'd like to
You know you can jump on my desk if you just want to be on my desk. Kitty.
Be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. What? Yes?
Okay, chat, we saved Kavach.
Very... You've all... Farewell.
Greetings, Orc.
I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap. I will try more, because that's 8 hours. What do you think, kitty? Yeah? Chat, we're gonna see if we can actually continue this. I got a bag of tricks. The only problem is strength only gives 0.5% damage per level, so it's really not that useful in the grand scheme of things. I'm trying to think of anything else I can do to increase... Realistically, all I could do is put points in personality. I could try to put points in personality to try to get more money. Let's get some more fatigue regeneration as well. Let's at least get Dex up to normal. I would suppose that's the problem with orcs. They got really good fighting base stats, but their penalties aren't things. Basically, the problem is you don't really want your personality below 40. Your shop prices just get fucked. And then because mercantile is based on shop prices,
We have the Black
like
Horse
I noticed it really quick when I was playing other, because I did orc, then I did 2 other characters, then I went back to orc. Holy shit, you get those other characters to mercantile 50 so that your merchants actually give you above average loot pretty consistently. Like, other people get that shit, like, instantly. Well, not instantly, but, like, pretty easy. Orcs don't, because their prices are so shit.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Bro, I beg. Why? Like, the problem is I have to go back to a one-handed weapon.
Good day.
There's no possible way I can use two-handed at this difficulty. I need the block, and most importantly, I need the faster animations of one-handed, and most importantly, I need the armor so that I can tank through their 300% damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Have you heard about Agranak Gromamon?
Yeah, I do have magic resist as an orc. The problem is it's kind of hard in the early game, even into the mid game, to keep your items up to date.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Why is your shop always such shit? You never offer anything on par. How annoying.
Good day.
Honestly, I think I prefer the gameplay loop of Oblivion better, but I prefer the questing of Skyrim way much better, where you kind of just get to wander around and find shit.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm out of coffee. Skyrim
That's a fair
system
deal.
does not suck.
That's more than You drive a...
It is not bland.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I feel like people are memeing themselves into believing that at this point. Like, it's like people literally don't like objective reality.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
I don't know another way to phrase it.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Like, it's just objective reality that you play Skyrim. And you can literally just wander around and the game will try its goddamn best to try to find something for you to do. Whereas this game is like apathetic towards the player. Now you can say, oh, but that's good. Sure, but...
Make me a better offer.
It just means when you play...
You've made a good bit of... Thank you for your business. Farewell.
It just means when you play Skyrim, you can just wander around and have fun with it. I think the thing that was holding back Skyrim as a whole was that its combat system was so completely shit to such a ludicrous degree. And I don't think people that play the game now do not remember how bad it was back in the day. Like, yeah.
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Like, I think a lot of people look at this system and they're like, all they did was revamp some skills and make combat a bit slower. And it's like, no.
You got a great deal there.
Those of you who don't know,
you've made a good bit of...
they added momentum to the game, which was pretty substantial. People kind of seem to overlook that one. They added momentum to the game.
Deal.
So, like, if you're moving in vanilla Oblivion, you can literally just do, like, you can just go it looks ridiculous, it looks stupid, and you can do it. Like, there's literally no momentum. You can just go enemies were slowed down, their movement speed was slowed down substantially. Like, if you look at how fast the enemies are still, many of them, like Timberwolves, they were slowed down into this. Like, this is them slower. Additionally, their attack animations nearly across the board got slowed down, reducing their overall damage, and also making their animations way more dodgeable and blockable. Additionally, you can no longer be staggered on block. Blocking was basically pointless because you would block, get staggered, block, get staggered, block, get staggered, and then think to yourself, like, what the fuck am I doing? This is going nowhere. There's also enemies, I mean, you notice it not happening anymore. It really only happens in the early game, and they really, in my opinion, I think they need to tone down the level scaling a little bit. They kind of nerfed a lot of the shits players can do to scale into the late game, and I think at that point it's really only fair to tone down the amount of health enemies get in the late game. Maybe by level 20 they should have like 20% less health. By level 30 they should have like 30 to 35% less health. it starts getting pretty noticeable, especially because they toned down a lot of the shenanigans players could do to scale damage up higher. Okay. I'm at half my weight capacity, and at this point, I'm not even sure with what. Is it really just all these hammers and shit? Restore fatigue? But yeah, Skyrim had worse class creation by far than Oblivion. Oblivion has much better class creation. But even with that said, okay, these Daedroth teeth I need to sell. They're actually not doing anything for me that I'm looking at it. Oblivion's class creation was kind of completely pointless. Because at the end of the day, ironically, it literally didn't do anything. Because, like, the combat was so completely pointless. I think the problem is I need to get rid of a lot of these older restore fatigues I have. Especially because these new ones... Yeah, like I can get restore fatigue. That's not a problem. But it shitting on my inventory is not good. As for the Daedroth claws, I know it's got paralyzed, but once again, it's shitting on my inventory. Well, Sheogorath and Jigglypuff, when I say one's good, one's evil, it's not that they're literally good and evil. Hi, kitty. It's more so that Sheogorath is, at the very least to your character, pretty blatantly evil.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of so much shit so I can have my inventory back. Morrowind Remaster won't happen ever.
Thank you for your business.
I don't know how to explain this to you guys better, but the problem is... Kitty, stop it. Morrowind will have to remove the hit chance.
It's you.
Basically, it's literally what Todd said. Todd the God Howard is always right, and you guys like hate him for being right, but he literally described it best. If they remastered Morrowind, it wouldn't be Morrowind, and then everyone wouldn't like it. Because Morrowind without Morrowind wouldn't really actually be that good of a game. So let's say they added voice acting. Okay, well if they added voice acting, they're gonna have to remove like 70% of the text. Because ain't nobody voice acting that much shit. Like that's just... When you read things, it's different than saying them out loud or even hearing them out loud. No one wants to hear someone talk about inner dark elf politics for 30 minutes because you want to take a quest, right? Like, you're eventually just be like, okay, seriously? Is this game for real? Is this even happening? Is there any way at all?
What is it, citizen?
I literally can't think of any way to get more damage into my build right now. We're basically strength capped and all.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Who?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior
Really?
Labarel is dead.
Are they behind you?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to some...
Blah, 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 blah. Where's Joffrey? Is he secret? Is he safe?
Who are they? Watch out! There may be more of them!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Take that!
I do not fear death. For Lord Dagon! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Oh, you really don't do any damage.
Take that!
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Remember at the start of the game where I was actually moving their health bar?
The dawn is breaking. Die, unbeliever.
Right, but no one... Okay, here's the problem that Oblivion players will not admit.
God's blood.
People are not buying and playing in Oblivion as it is in Morrowind as it is. I'm sorry, they're not reading text. They're not playing with hit chance. They're not doing of any of that. People want to pretend that it's going to be 2004 again.
I'll take the one on the right.
And people are going to go play this and it's going to be the best game ever.
Welcome your soul in oblivion.
Wrong move. You're back. Thank Talos.
Joffrey. Oh, god damn it. He's a leader because he has 10 gold for cabs. Oh, wait, but he's also got 10 gold. Never mind. They need to remove hit chance, which means a total rebalance of the entire game, which would be quite difficult to do. They would need to add voice acting, which means a total rework of the dialogue, which is, once again, gonna be pretty difficult to do.
Enemy came here for the amulet of King.
They'd have to redo all the graphics and make sure that shit actually flows well in a modern day. You have to remember a lot of
They've taken Cloud. We should get moving. I won't rest easy.
A lot of the art style of Morrowind might not flow well into the modern realistic graphics. They'd have to rework that too. It needs to be playable to people that like Morrowind. If you mean they need to make it appeal to most people for capital reasons, then I get it. Bro, you can't sell a game to 7 people. Yes, everyone talks about how much they like Morrowind. It's a weird modern phenomenon that I'm going to call People these days get nostalgic for other people's memory. I don't know why they do it. You don't know why they do it, but it's become extremely popular these days to be nostalgic for other people's memories. You think half these people who hype up Morrowind have even played it? No, they just hype it up because their favorite YouTuber keeps talking about it. You think these people have played Fallout? I mean, here's the thing. I can go look at it. Yeah, well, Fallout New Vegas likely could get a rework. In my opinion, I actually think Fallout New Vegas could get a rework, a remaster. Remove all the bugginess, do all that shit. I think Fallout New Vegas with better shooting and stuff, like, that'll be a hit. I think a lot of people will like that.
The honor is mine.
Morrowind is fucking doomed.
Your blades are waiting.
Look no further. I just went ahead and looked for myself. Look no further than their Steam charts. Fallout New Vegas still gets thousands of daily players. Morrowind gets like 500. And I'm not saying that's bad, but there clearly is not as much appeal. I think the problem is a lot of the qualities people miss about Morrowind in newer Bethesda games are qualities that Bethesda themselves doesn't even like, and pretty much all games have removed at this point for being silly. Things like, you can fly so high once you get to late game. Okay, I mean, it's like fun once, but it's also kind of really bad for the game's balance and fucks with a lot of shit. The hit chance, the feeling stronger. Well, yeah, most people don't like just getting shit on.
I know you all expect me
and completely demolished for 2 or 3 hours.
This is all new to me.
Now I play games like that all the time, but there's a difference between like.
I wanted you to know that.
The problem is the way Morrowind does it is it actually just shits on you.
I hope I prove myself.
Like it actually just shits on you, kills you, and laughs at you.
That's it.
A lot of games that have that sort of play style of shitting on you allow the player to either not fully die from getting shit on or recover from it or something like that. Like if you look at Kenshi, you get shit on, but like your characters get stronger for it. So it's like, haha, you got beat up by a starving bandit. But yeah, also you're getting toughness and strength, and this is the only way to level up. You know, Bannerlord goes, haha, you got shit on by a starving bandit, but realistically, you know, you're still leveling up your character once again, and it's not really that big of a setback.
Not much of a speech, was it?
But then, Morrowind, you run up, a crab or whatever stun locks you, kills you from fall.
Don't worry about me,
and then you just load from a save.
No, I'm in good
so you haven't made any progress, you haven't moved anywhere, you're just dead. Now. Annoyingly. Like, you haven't done anything, you're just dead now. I don't know a better way to put it.
May Talos guide you.
So the thing is, Bethesda does try to balance, but I think Bethesda was an early realizer, so to speak, that players are irrational little crybaby simpletons who, if you take away their toy, even if it was like the most blatantly broken shit of all time, they will cry through temper tantrum. Oh, look at, literally, guys, is the Path of Exile 2 subreddit still throwing a temper tantrum? No, actually, they're pretty much getting over it. That's surprising. They're not quite getting over it. but they're slowly getting over it. They literally told the player base, this is our first open, well, not open beta, but let's see, it's technically a closed beta because you have to pay to get in, right? At any rate, they said this is our first beta patch. Things will be horribly broken. We will have to balance it. People found builds instantly that were like, unironically, probably somewhere along the numbers of 10,000 times stronger than the developers wanted the player to be. So they hotfix nerfed it to where they were only 1,000 times stronger to where they wanted the players to be. And the players gave death threats, temper tantrums, etc. So then they decided, we're not going to balance again. We're going to treat this like seasons, I guess. And we'll only do one balance patch every 3 months. But you guys are doing 20 times more damage than you should be. And many of these builds are 1,000 times stronger than they should be. And the players said, okay, got it. So when the patch finally came in and they nerfed everyone, the player base said, well, these are very reasonable nerfs, and this has taken our power level down to more where it should be. As such, we are going to review bomb the game, dox you, find, or at the very least attempt to find where you live, give you death threats, and throw the world's largest temper tantrum for a month straight. And the devs said, yep, we are used to this. This is how you acted every time in Path of Exile 1. And I said, holy fuck, why do they deal with this community? Holy shit, no wonder nobody wants them. Wait, where is Joffrey? Dude, it's weird to me because I have such distinct memories over the Path of Exile community making news from how big of a temper tantrum they were having on every single balance update in every single season.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
I remember it was like somewhere around 2017. So if anyone played Path of Exile in 2017, 18, somewhere around there, I remember the community was having a literal meltdown of just insane proportions. Just like absolute insanity to the point where it was making gaming news because they had nerfed something. I don't even know what it was. Okay. I'm trying to think here, chat. Where can I go? To farm some loot. I need to go to a fort. Forts typically have loot because they have bandits. Is there a fort in between here? I know there's forts like out here-ish. Where are forts in this game? Huh. Now that I think about it. I never typically go to forts. Not really. But this time around I actually need it. Wait, does it repopulate the fort? No. Wait, did it repopulate the chest? Wait, do forts repopulate, chat? I've never actually done that. I've done it in Skyrim, but not Oblivion. Is it gonna respawn at a higher tier, or... Huh. Wait a minute. Is it gonna be... The question is it actually gonna be worth my while to go in here? Is that a dwarven shield? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. They spawned in. Okay. Dude, it's because they're spawning in front of me before I can even move away and blocking me in. Okay, that feels unfair. Ow. That is a dwarven shield, all right. Is there better? So we get the restoration spell. Do you reload? Wait, they do. Holy shit. The whole damn thing. That's wild. I never have done this in Oblivion. Okay, that was annoying. I had to press that shit like 9 times. I love Oblivion ragdolls. See that stagger right there? That would happen every time you blocked in the base game. I know what you're saying. Wait, that would make blocking fucking useless. Why would anyone block then? Yeah, I know. So when people say, oh man, they just made a couple minor adjustments, otherwise it's the same. No, it's not. It's not even close to the same game. I promise you, it plays very differently. Like, it's night and day. Okay, I don't think any of these fuckos had good weapons, right? Dead bodies can't be hit right now, which I don't like. One problem that KCD2 did to me is that it was so optimized that this game starts laggy. Bro, what PCs are you guys running on? Because I assure you, chat, I am running this on a 3060 Ti like a 5-year-old card at this point, no? While streaming, while being on high, and I notice literally nothing ever. How about a dwarvish battle axe? That'd be cool. One more armor, baby. You know what? And yeah, I'll get a new healing spell soon. I didn't even realize how mana efficient this one had become due to leveling Risto. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry for being good. I'm sorry for being good and using my terrain to my advantage in order to defeat my opponent. My bad, Chad. Ooh. Actually, I'd go from 17 damage down to 12. I don't think I can afford that. She's not very good at, well, dodging. Okay, so that fort was definitely profitable. Huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All we need to do now is get a goddamn elven one-handed weapon. I watch you for 5 hours, time to play for myself, or do I keep watching because I'm that lazy? Well, I should probably take a nap at some point soon. Ow! Fuck, can you imagine not having 40% spell resist and that damage hits you? Chad, he cheesed me. He used the terrain instead of fighting me fairly. Cowardly bastard. Did bro just team kill? Oh! What an idiot. Yeah, we barely even died. Ah, okay, a couple times. The Goblin Treasures. 5 gold. Has anyone ever died to any trap in this game? Ever? Okay, where is a good dungeon that just has a shitload of bandits and marauders? Bandits and marauders, either of them. Basically, what I need is a dungeon that has a high chance to roll weapons over and over and over, so that I can finally farm up a decent weapon. I don't remember that, Silent. At the very least, it's not how I recall it. Rock Milk Cave? It sounds like made up, but where is that? Wait, shouldn't there be a goblin chef here? Where's the goblin chef? If all of those deaths didn't happen, and if they did happen, it wasn't my fault. I wonder how they expect you to use that. So I guess you aggro them, use your super jump to jump up here, then they chase down here after you and you drop the logs on them? Jet, the death didn't happen, and if it did happen, it wasn't my fault. And if it was my fault, it's because the game cheated. And if the game didn't cheat, then it was just unfair. Rock Milk is not the Leowin on the left bank. Now we can't get a trap death counter because it would just read 0 forever. Okay, either one-handed weapon at high quality. Come on.
Good business.
Another elven short sword. Brilliant, brilliant. And I get fucked again. Okay, cool. Thanks, video game. You're the best. Seriously, what the fuck?
Bye.
Go ahead. Let's do business.
Bro, I beg for a good weapon for once.
Bye.
Well met.
The problem is these are like the only two good weapon dealers in the game. Everyone else tends to sell below par.
Gilded carafe, a nice shop. What's the news from the other parts of town? Have you ever had a meal?
A pleasure to speak. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Akaviri katana rama brahma brahma.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Now I could go back down to the Dwarven War Axe so I could get the shield. I'd give up a shitload of damage, but I would get 12 armor.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
I'm ironically reaching the point of near infinite gold. And yet now I'm running into the problem where I don't have anything to spend it on.
What? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
Okay, chat, I think we'll be done for now. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm actually having fun. This is like really dumb, but I'm having fun with it. I don't know a better way to describe it. A short sword that heals an impact. I don't know that one.
Yes.
Alright, chat. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow. This one is a weirdly fun. Well, it's just there's enough exploits. Not even exploits. That's a wrong way to phrase it. There's enough shenanigans you can use to kind of get through here.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good news from Kvatch for.
Alright.